Howdy doody.
Oh, hey, Brock.
Hey, you got any coffee?
Coffee?
Yeah, coffee or something to drink?
No. The only thing on my person is a lot of bullets. Oh.
Yo.
Oh, hey, look,
Okay.
it's Brock, Declan.
Howdy
what?
doody.
Brock.
Yeah, I already said hi to her outside.
Yeah.
That's right. We said hi. I said hello. How you doing? Actually, that's
You're-
not what I said. I said howdy. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Hey, do we still have meetings up here or no?
On the weekends, no, we usually have them joint.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
It tends to be a quieter day.
I got you.
all right,
Okay.
I can vibe with that.
I guess we're gonna head down there then. Hey, is that weed?
No, it's non-psychoactive CBD.
I was gonna ask you to pass it over if it was.
Real? I'm surprised, Brock. You seem so devout Christian. You'd.
So what? Jesus never said you couldn't smoke weed. Show me in the Bible where it says
She's
you
got
can't.
you there. She's got
Show
you
me
there.
in the Bible where it says
He
you
also
can't
said
get
to
coked
not
up
arm
on a
yourself with
Sunday.
M4s and shoot people, but you're doing that.
No, he didn't say that neither. He didn't say that in the Bible neither. He said if you get slapped, turn the other cheek. That's what I do. Think about it like this. Yesterday, Hydra
the other
guys were shooting
cheek.
at me. Okay,
You
that's right.
told
They
me.
shot at me, and what did I do? I turned my other cheek and then chased after them and shot them down with y'all. You know, that's what I did.
You know, wait, hold on. Maybe we're misinterpreting that the whole time. Maybe what God was saying was that if you get hit, you should just take a right-hand peek. You know, turn the other cheek.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. You know,
Right? I think
I
that's
didn't
what he
even think
meant.
about it like that. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah. Yeah, you fucked up, dummy. You took an inadvantageous peek. Get that cheek on the other side.
Get that cheek on the right side.
Wow,
I think we cracked it.
I think we
I
figured
think
out
that makes a lot
Christianity.
of sense, actually.
Yeah.
I can picture Jesus Christ jiggle peeking.
You think so?
Oh,
Yeah.
he'd be head glitching everyone.
He'd be
He'd be
fucking,
like, "Bah!"
you'd be like,
Ow.
alt please,
Be
alt
all
mid,
violent.
alt mid. All right. Excuse me.
We're heading down?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta
Okay,
go to
alright.
the city slickers.
Okay.
You guys need a lift?
We need
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get a shared car out, so yeah, I would actually like a lift.
Would like a lift? All right, give me a second.
Hey, you know what?
We'll grab the
you know
Rhino,
what
give me a
I'm
sec.
confused about the other day? I had an
Now that all the cars seem to be driving a bit nicer, is the Rhino really fun? Like more fun than it was before?
I don't know. I can tell you right now. Give me a bit to test it out.
All right, okay. Because the Taurus is a corner demon now.
Yeah, but you're still gonna flip like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I will too.
I can't do it myself.
You
He's like,
ridden
yeah.
this yet, Brock?
In this? The Rhino?
Yeah.
No, I never ridden this before.
Yeah, right up front for this
You
one.
wanna drive?
Okay.
You can drive it, Brock.
You want me to drive it? Okay.
Yeah, you'll like
Hello,
this.
this is
You'll
Ruben
like
speaking.
That looks pretty cool. I want a monster truck like this.
Hi,
for
Ryan. How
myself.
can I help?
Does it do wheelies?
Close.
It looks like it's just squatted. It's got the Carolina squat.
It is. It's lifted on the front, not the back.
That's what I like to see.
So it's
man.
called the Rhino because it puts the horn up
Hell
first.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Right here's a monster
Guy,
truck.
really, you shit.
It's got
And
terrible
like,
brakes, though. I can't tell if Rupert's yelling at me or not.
He's not. He's fucking on the phone.
I didn't understand a word that man just said.
Oh, yeah, he's British.
Come on, open her up a little, Brock. What are you doing? Quick
No,
baby
I
now.
want to speed. I don't want to break the law. My boss is here. You
Yeah,
don't
I'm
fire
telling
me
you
if I
to.
break it. All right, that makes it okay.
Put the lights on.
That makes it okay. You're right. Holy shit. What the fuck?
And the realization. sets
Yeah, the
in.
realization. I was like, wait a
Holy
minute, how fast
shit.
does this thing go?
Whoa! The fucking it's like the tires are squealing. It's peeling at 100 miles an hour. Holy shit! This thing's crazy.
Don't let this bitch ass Taurus pass you out.
I'm not gonna. Look how fast I'm going. Wait, so what do we use this thing for?
This for county patrol only.
Cool
Holy
stuff.
shit!
Ramping it off mountains, highway patrol.
This thing's a lethal weapon. It's literally a tank that's
Yeah.
going 200 miles an hour. Oh my god!
Oh, nice recovery.
Oh, nailed
we're
it.
fine.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't even know. Does one just happen, guys?
You know, I literally The last time I was on duty, I told Ventura, turn your lights off right there because one local always turns into you and sends
Yeah.
you up the mountain.
I always do that too. I always turn my lights
yeah.
off right there, but I never said it because I didn't want to get in trouble for it. But I do it if I see a bunch of locals like
Oh,
this.
is
I turn
Rupert
my lights
dead?
off.
Oh.
God damn it, Rupert!
I blame Rupert.
That was fucking Rupert's fault, man. He turned his lights off.
Oh, I don't have a kit.
Don't worry, I got plenty. I go through a lot of them. This thing's cool.
Sheriff, can I admit something to you?
Sure.
I woke up in shift 1. I had to withdraw a VAF because apparently when I pressed save on the contract, I didn't send it to the person, so I fucked up.
Which one? A Perez's one, the one on the grass.
No, Michael Manx, when he did 2-in-1 chase, he got notified verbally in the cells of the other one, and I thought that he got notified of both, but he's claiming he didn't, which I guess they always do. And when I sent the contract thing, it didn't go through. So I just said, fuck it, we withdraw it. It was on his sinking meat. Remember he blew it up on the train tracks?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking A, man. Anyway, so I woke up and I was doing paperwork, and I also stole a bunch of food from shift 1.
Hell yeah. LSPD?
Hell yeah.
I need some food. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry.
I got 2 big slices of beef pizza and a bunch of King's milk.
A bunch of what?
You know, milk of the king.
No.
Can I have some milk?
I don't know either. I was just going along with it.
Why on earth would you want to start your day off with a glass of milk? That's psychotic.
Good for your tummy.
That's bad. No, it's not.
It's got good bone structure stuff in it too.
What's your
know?
tummy
It's
got
good
to do with your bones, brother?
Hey, listen, you know, think about it like this. The reason that America's so fucked up all these days is people are taking vaccines and they're not drinking enough milk, all right? They don't wake up drinking milk
but you
anymore.
realize that Big Pharma puts the vaccine in the milk. You know that, right?
No, they don't
Yeah,
do
they
that,
do.
all right? If we just stop taking our vaccine and start drinking milk, we'd be okay.
I think kids these days aren't drinking enough water out of a hose. That's what I think.
You know
think
how
so?
you avoid that,
That's true.
though?
That's true. It's got good bacteria.
It does.
in it,
It's
you
got
know?
good bacteria. Just drink hose water. You'll grow up being strong.
Or we just drink milk straight from the tap.
That too, you know, all that stuff.
If you want to go
a
suckle on some
national shame, I'll
other's
tell you
crane, be my fucking guest.
Hey, you know, it's got it right from the source. You gotta get underneath the cow
Right
and just
from the
start sucking
donkey's
on it, you
teat.
know?
Oh, fuck. You got me doing it too.
Chiggy's fine.
Howdy.
Chig
Hey, Brock.
says hello.
Hey, hey,
Howdy,
Green
Diggy.
Bean.
Howdy. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
That's good.
I'll
I'm
never
doing good
forget.
too. Thanks for asking.
I'll never forget the time you were being pedantic with our SOPs, and I remember having a top speed in a pursuit, and I had to request permission to pass you.
Hi, Viv.
Oh yeah, you did have to do that, didn't you?
Yeah, I
Hello.
did. I did.
Yeah, but things have changed a bit. I don't know all the SOPs front
What
to back
happened?
no more.
What do you mean? What happened?
I
Where
mean,
did
I
you
got
go?
a
Not
room.
that
I
much.
got.
What?
No, but there's the.
Well,
Should you
no,
go on
I
holiday
things
or
that get
something?
put
Like,
in
what,
No,
here
what are
that
you
I don't know
wearing?
the wiser
Well,
'cause they're
Could you
not
not come
documented
into a
nowhere,
meeting
you know?
a bit more professional? Hello?
Well, thank you very much. I wear nice
Green Bean,
suits
I
every
ask
time.
myself
And look,
that every day.
take a look at this book.
Ask yourself what?
If it's not written down, does
Should
it
explain
exist?
things.
Are our
Well-
SOPs like legislation?
I mean, it's got to be written down, right?
Crane.
Yo.
Like, otherwise, how are we supposed to know?
Hmm.
All
Can
right.
you check out reports
Brock, are you aware that you need to
a
request
regular
permission from
incident
command for having impact?
15492 where you're the one that
What's
faffed that
an
gray ass
impact?
strong,
What's an
correct?
impact?
Ricardo
The
Valdez.
tool required to like change your tires or any of your parts.
No, I didn't know that. Is that in the SOPs?
No, it was an announcement.
Wait, which?
Oh, well, see,
No.
then-
I did Atchez Perez.
Yes. Who documented this?
He
whole
was
thing?
notified and he was done so verbally
serious,
over
it
the
don't
phone.
count.
Yeah, I was next to you when you did that. I need to know.
I
who did
agree.
this
Listen,
open.
I'll go out of my way to make a
The
request. but if I don't get a
remember the
response, I
secondary
default
one
into
was
what
right
I wanna
outside
do.
Maze Bank when we were just
Exactly,
backup
you know,
units on that
ask
scene.
for- Ask for forgiveness, not permission. That's what I say.
Precisely.
Because they crashed it
Oh,
out,
slowed it.
disabled
Otherwise,
it.
like, you can't get
Yeah,
nothing
someone
done
else.
no more.
Yeah, not me.
Too much paperwork
Precisely.
these days.
100%.
No, I think as long as you got the bare minimums, you know, the bare necessities, as that guy would say from the one movie. I don't remember it, but you know the one, the bare necessities.
Okay,
like
got
that,
it.
you know?
All right. Is that what
I mean,
the
I
attire
have a
is
vague
for?
idea of what movie you're talking about, but have I watched it? No.
Okay, so you
It's
had
the one
to
with
make
the
an
little kid and
announcement
the
about it?
bear.
I'm not.
Jungle
The
Book.
bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. They
See the
sing
doctor
that song.
recently?
There's like
Oh,
a,
okay. All
you
right.
know,
Wait, what? Sorry?
I've heard the
Seen
song,
the
but I've
docket
never
recently?
watched.
The
So,
docket?
It's okay. I
you
only
gotta
seen it
go
Yeah.
once.
No.
When I was a
You
little
gotta go
baby.
and talk to
I
Princess
barely remember
about
it.
this.
People don't believe
We
me
gotta
when
get
I tell
Angel.
them I'd never watched The
Oh.
Wizard of Oz.
Well, it looks great.
I
If
believe
it
you.
ever
I
goes
never
through, let me
seen it
know. I'll
either.
come visit.
I also
thank you
didn't
very
watch
much.
The
It looks
Lion
good,
King
yeah.
until like 4 years ago.
I believe you. I had never seen that at all.
Oh my
Are you
god!
talking about the
How old
remedy
are
one?
you?
Old enough.
Yeah.
That's
Remy,
not
Old
an
enough to have
question.
made it.
Remy
Common to have
informed me
watched
about that.
at my age.
I say we just
Okay,
pay
well, I'm
Angel a $250,000
22,
just to fucking
Oh wait,
dump
hold
the
on.
remedy in
Well,
court.
I
the
think it
thing
makes
is
sense
that
that you wouldn't.
that's
I
moving and
never
happening,
seen all
but
that stuff.
we
You know, I
can't do
really
any of that
like
until
the-
a
all
case
the
that
newer
she's
movies,
working on
you
is
know?
concluded.
Well, to me,
Case
they're
that
not
can
be.
newer. They're just
Huh?
like the regular movies.
Which cases that can be.
So
I
what
don't
was
know.
like? What was one of the first movies you watched?
So she's not taking new
Well, the
cases till
first
that case is
movie I
done?
ever
Yeah,
seen.
and then we're hiring her on.
Well, the first movies I ever seen. My mom was really.
Surely
into
this
old
one
people,
won't happen until whatever
stuff, you
she's
know,
doing
so
is
she liked to
getting
go
done.
back.
Yeah,
and
right,
watch all the
surely.
really
Surely.
old stuff like the Aristocats, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so she had
Where
like
the
all those
fuck is
really
this
old
car?
Disney movies on, like the Jungle Book and Aristocats and all that other stuff. So
What's your
I
thoughts
didn't really
on the
care for them too
Titanic?
much. So what's the Titanic?
There's no way.
Mazen, I'm at the
What?
PD meeting. What's going on?
You've never watched Titanic?
How come?
No,
Wait.
I think
Has
it's the
the
Jordan
You're
Walker
missing
one.
out. That was a good one.
has the vi-
I've
What?
never seen
that
it.
she's working on?
Is it a good movie?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's the Jordan Walker one.
It's a
How
good
come
one.
I can't see the vehicle
No, I
tab
saw a
anymore on
movie
my
called
MD2?
Poseidon. So like that.
I couldn't tell you.
You don't see it at all?
Probably not,
No.
considering Titanic is based on a ship
Goes
that
to
hit
the
an iceberg.
config?
Oh,
And I'm just saying there was enough room on the door.
well, Poseidon's a
Social
movie about
distancing.
a
Thanks for
cruise
finding me.
ship that gets hit by a rogue wave and it spins it upside down on its head, and everyone's got to get out. And then it starts sinking. Everyone's like, "Oh no, we're gonna die!" And then,
Well, you know what?
Should
That sounds
be
like it
able.
was. The storyline
I
sounds
don't think
identical,
tags
just
have
slightly
anything to do
different.
with seeing that tab.
So not
way more
identical,
people
but
died
close
in
enough.
Poseidon
No, I
than
only
way
see
more
shared
people died.
calendar, FTO reports, legislation, staff,
How many people?
charges, evidence,
Oh.
reports, incidents,
Entire cruise
profiles.
ship dies except for like
bookmarks.
3 people.
Oh,
Oh, sorry if I spoiled the movie for you. I didn't mean that.
I mean, is it an oldie?
Well, it's like, it's from 2012, I believe. It's real linear. It's not that old.
Then you're good. What's
Were
everyone's
you able to
like
see it yesterday?
thoughts on the threshold before you can just openly discuss a movie?
Well, could you have been sheriff
think
this whole
1
time
year.
without seeing it and not notice?
I think I'm. I
You
think
met
at
me?
1 year I'd still be
What?
like
You met me?
hesitant to like openly discuss.
I just don't
but, like,
see
I
how.
think a
I'm looking
couple
at the
years
conflict too, and I
after,
don't see how you wouldn't
At
have
that
it.
point, you just
I
have
don't
to
know either, bro.
acknowledge bitches ain't gonna be watching it. You know?
That's a good point. I didn't think about it like that.
Slow around.
Have you ever seen High School Musical?
Oh, wait, hold up, Rupert. I did take that
Yes, hello?
that semi slick from
Yeah,
your.
that's fine. Yeah, all good.
There's one for sale right now that I can buy to replace it.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Are you sure?
Leave it where it is. It's okay. Don't worry. They're all just shit I don't use.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it. What was the question?
Because I need to locate
Green
the
bean?
VAF report.
I forgot.
Can you see the vehicle one?
too.
Can I tell you the plate and you just grab it for me?
Was this it?
The plate, it's gonna be Ricardo Valdez's,
Hey, no, we don't
Sultan.
start yet.
It's got 1 out of 3 right now.
I don't-
The
I'm
plate
never here
is
at this meeting.
7 X-ray,
Me
Vector,
neither, I saw it
Jericho,
on
Golf,
I
Echo,
don't know either.
Indigo, Sand.
You just send you a photo of it.
Huh?
You want to send you a photo of the report or find you what incident it's on?
Oh, I know the incident. I need the
That guy
VAF
over there
report.
on the side of the wall, in the blue shirt.
I don't know, but the other one looks like McNulty.
Oh my God, the toe guy.
Yeah.
He does look like McNulty, don't he?
Hey, Sonny.
Well,
But younger
there.
and less ugly and more attractive and a nicer person.
What?
And just genuinely more pleasant to be around in every single facet of his life.
why don't
and
you-
What?
business,
What the
personality,
fuck?
and the way he looks.
Why don't you just ask for
They
their
usually
number?
compliment how great I look, Tiny.
What?
Don't
Oh,
stress
I'm not
about
gonna do
it.
that.
Why,
He did.
why not?
Try restarting
He's
your
ugly.
MUT, maybe?
D over there.
No, I didn't. I told him he looked like a
I
twat.
don't know
No,
why.
what
No, I
do
guess
you
someone
mean,
can look
bro?
more attractive but
Good.
still be ugly.
Exactly, you know.
You can think
it's
you look good, but
putting
don't tell people I think
like
you look
lipstick on a pig.
Why,
you know?
why not?
Nope, still not there.
God, green
Wait, I can't see.
Do you think I
command
don't look
reports,
good?
so
What?
something-
No, Junior, I just said you
Nothing-
look like a twat.
nothing,
Is there
Well,
another
that
way to say
that
it?
DOJ rollback really hit hard.
What do you think I look like? I personally think
Yeah.
I look
Wait, maybe I
gorgeous.
finally got demoted.
That's all that matters.
Ah,
man.
nice,
That's the
congrats.
thing about fashion, right?
DOJ rollback.
Um,
Fucking charges that got undone or something.
Rhodes, get up there and lead the meeting.
Never mind. I
huh?
wasn't here in
You,
incident
you
center.
got this, boss. All right.
Up you get there, Rhodes. Go on.
I don't thi-
Bummer.
This is a bad idea.
Oh, well,
I'm
sometimes-
a shift and a half out.
Sometimes bad ideas are just a good idea wearing a cloak. So get
You
up there.
got this, pal. I believe in you.
Mm,
You got this.
I'm asking you, or I'm just gonna make you get your ass up there. Yeah, good shit, Matt.
Hello, guys. I'm Matt Rhodes.
Woo!
You know, badge number 390 at the Blaine
Hey,
County Sheriff's
woo!
Office. And the reason for the stop today, that's how you guys now need to word your traffic stops. Don't forget that. It's important and legally required, at least in Los Santos County. Y'all, it's not statewide, right?
No, it's only Los Santos County.
Whew, okay, all right. Alternatively, head up north and do as you normally would prior to that legislation. Okay?
That
why
sounds
are you
like
laughing?
malicious compliance.
Well, now, y'all, don't forget, the legislation does say we need to document it if we're, if we're giving warnings. In my perception of that, now,
Tickets
don't
only.
take. Well, yes, but alternatively, if I am truly going to give someone a warning, I have a single report that I document all of my warnings on. I put the date, the time, the plate of the core, and that's pretty much it. That's documentation. It didn't really clarify as to what it required. It didn't say write a report. It just said document.
Trig thinks this is bullshit.
That's a good point. That's a good point, though. He's not wrong.
What's bullshit, Trig?
Trig thinks this idea is bullshit. Trig
my-
thinks it's stupid.
My idea?
Dude,
Well,
that
y'all,
guy's a
I didn't
ghost.
say best practice. I said what I'm going to do. Now
Oh,
that being,
Trig needs to clarify. Sorry, Trig did not mean that what you were doing was wrong. Trig thinks the reason why you're doing this is wrong.
correct. I agree with you. I think it's silly. Ultimately, listen, if I want to give someone a warning, I shouldn't have to write everything down. Is it best practice? Sure. Okay, but we got places to be. Resources are limited. All right. So I'm gonna just continue doing as I normally would, though I am informing every civilian that I do pull over and issue a citation to that, we are now legally required to do all of these different things, and so the likelihood of ever receiving a warning is fairly slim in comparison to before, because that's the truth. And then I inform them that they should speak to their mayor to hopefully push for change. Now, whether or not y'all do that, again, that's on y'all, but that's what I'm doing. Anyways, let me just take a look at if there's any recent announcements.
Trig is gonna issue citations to everyone.
That's right. Me too. Tickets only. No mercy.
Additionally, and I did notice this the other day when I was issuing citations, I saw third-degree speeding as a citable offense now. It was gone with the changes. However, those changes have been reverted. So keep that in mind when y'all are out there. All right. Wait a minute. Does that mean?
What?
Oh, there's still no signal charge. Damn it. Anyways,
What the hell was that?
Command, do y'all have anything of importance to say or to say? State, whatever.
Some just knocked the wind out of me.
You all right?
Yeah,
You choking?
I got something.
Yeah, I think a freaking ghost just got me or something.
Oh, the ghost. You believe in that?
I was so unreal.
Oh God. I'm okay. I'm okay. Does anyone have any
I
salt
can
or
beat it
something?
out of you. I can beat it out of you, sir. I got
Oh,
you.
Brock,
Look,
no.
give me your bag. I'll get it out.
No, Brock.
I can get it out of you,
Save
sir.
it from the
I'm
demons,
fine,
Brock.
Brock. I'm fine.
I can get you.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I can get you.
Oh my god.
He got her. He
Brock,
got
I
her.
don't think you got the power.
I
I
know
don't
a
think you got the
guy.
power
You don't
anymore,
think
Brock.
so? Okay, all right.
Okay, I'm okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
The demon fought back,
Yo.
man.
It fought
I
back
think-
that
guys.
time,
I
huh?
think the ghost of Trig's possessing me.
You're good, Declan. You're good.
Thank you.
Trig is sitting right here.
That's not Trig. That's a ghost, everyone. Trig died at an operating table yesterday, by the way. Trig's dead. He died. That's a ghost.
Huh? Wait, what?
He died.
R.I.P.
He dyed his hair, guys. Relax. It's not that serious.
No, he died yesterday. He died yesterday on an operating table after getting run over during a pursuit. He died. I watched him. He died in my fucking arms, okay? That's a ghost. That's not a real thing. He's hanging onto this mortal coil. He has unfinished business, okay? And we need to find out what it is.
Something you said, McNulty.
What?
That's one less person to
See? See?
I'm sad that went over your head.
I think nothing goes over my head. I'm too tall. Yeah, I think Trig's soul is bound to me now, so I'm just going through a lot at the moment. So if anybody knows a good like ghost hunter or even a witch hunter at the moment, I'm trying to find Andy Jones and throw her into a lake with cinder blocks to her feet to see if she's a witch. You know, just regular sheriff things. All right, thank you.
Maybe you need to reconcile with yourself. You know, you should listen to that one song. You know, just died in your arms.
You speak Swedish now.
All right. Thank you for those really important feelings, Sheriff. We're really glad you're expressing those and wanting you to keep doing that because it's healthy and great. In other news, we should all take a note from Cell behind me because Cell is a perfect utilitarian creature who absorbs people's power because he feels he's doing what's right and they're all wrong. And as the protagonist of our own story, I think we should take from, the new legislation what it means. Human interactions are transactional, and the only time that we should talk to the public as police officers is if we're finding them. Thank you.
Trig agrees. Good speech.
That is in line.
Come on, Rhodes. Keep the momentum going.
Apologies. Does any other command have any announcements?
I have some. I have
Okay,
something.
come on up here. Not that you need my approval, but come on up here.
I'm coming up. Thanks. Hey guys, it's me, Undersheriff Viv. How's it going?
Hey.
Dimitri, what's going on, brother?
Happy Sunday, guys. Okay.
You had a good day,
Big
man.
thing. All right. So, are you all aware of the fire station in Sandy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for
So there is a fire station just west of the hospital and the police department, well, the sheriff's office. And
did they find all those guns that I forgot to document?
it is manned, believe it or not, by multiple firefighters. Earlier today on Joshua, just outside the sheriff's office, we had a multi-car pileup. Okay, we were doing a traffic stop and the locals went wild. They wanted to get past, but they all crashed into each other. So there was a huge pileup, right? I was about to start dealing with the wreckage when I guess one of the crackheads just decided to run over a bike and everything blew up. So I thought, okay, I'm going to take this time to review the fire station's response time. And nothing happened. I ran into the sheriff's office. I got a fire extinguisher, ran back out, and they still hadn't responded. I started putting the smoldering ashes out with the fire extinguisher, hoping to cool things down a little bit. When all of a sudden, they responded, and they were pissed. I think they realized that I was testing their response time, and they came in and beat the shit out of me. Well, tried to.
What the heck?
Kingsley tried to save me. They actually beat him the fuck up, and he ended up crashing out on the ground. But they just kept coming. They just kept coming until eventually they realized that they'd been caught. They just kept turning up. I kept giving them the rundown of what started the fire. But basically, I am going to be keeping my eye on the fire department in Sandy. If you guys have to respond to any sorts of fires, please try and time the response time for them, because I am keeping on top of them, and I will be going to the mayor about it. Okay?
Hell yeah.
Understood.
Right.
All those guys
Crazy
do
ass
is sit around and
firefighters.
work out. Firefighters don't do
Fucking
anything.
Firefighters, man.
Terrible.
They just sit around and work out. That's all they
Mhm.
fucking do.
I think
Taxpayers' money,
Bobby
man.
had something to say.
Oh, Bobby?
Bobby. Bobby, do you
Oh,
have
he's-
anything to say?
He's probably just ignoring
Oh
you.
yeah. I
Oh.
do actually have a lot. I
Okay,
have
let me clarify. Do you have something useful to say?
Rhodes, how about you? I just want to say that I do not appreciate this.
Are you not
very...
speaking at the podium?
I don't appreciate this.
Get up here. Get up here. No, get up here. Okay, but is it useful to anybody but yourself?
I don't appreciate this passive aggressive tone that you're taking with me. I'm gonna have to report this to HR if you continue to make me feel undervalued in the workplace. Rhodes.
Undervalued in the workplace. Okay. Hey, Bob, do you think I should tell people what happened that one day at Senior Buns?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what you're
you can
talking
take the
about.
podium.
Might need to get drug tested.
Who is
Oh,
that
hey
HR?
everyone! There is an important announcement today. So I have, I did receive the random drug test for everybody in the LSPD. We got a few names. This was all given to me by Tyler Peters himself. So we're gonna be reading off the random drug test for today. Is everybody ready?
What? Sure.
Gotta go.
Okay. So as we are in the UPD, guys, this does go for everybody.
Wait. Are we? Are we?
Yeah. Of course we
Are we? Because last I heard, LSPD takes care of their own drug testing, same as BCSO.
Well, it's just something I had to tie in there. All right, so for today's drug test,
I'm not giving you my pee, Bobby.
well, it's a blood test, okay?
You can't have it.
Okay, for today's drug
You can't
test,
have my blood.
Okay. Well, for today's drug test, we're gonna be having Eric Trigg. He's the first on the list.
You can't take blood from a ghost. Come on.
Eric,
That's
Captain.
just weird.
Trig already did it last week.
Listen,
He
I don't
did
make
get it.
I don't make up the rules, Captain. Peters, this is the drug test from Peters, Captain.
Trig is pissed.
He said he doesn't need your
Daisy
piss.
Moss?
It's blood.
Do we have Daisy Moss in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be doing the drug test today too.
All right.
Peach Chi? Peach?
I'm out of pee.
Okay, well, Peach, it's not pee, it's blood, Peach. Okay.
I don't have
It's
any more
not-
blood to
You
give.
shouldn't be pissing blood. That's not.
Okay, well, no, Peach, you're gonna have to give the blood, Peach. This is a drug test. Get some blood, Peach.
I'm
or-
anemic.
No, you're doing your drug test today, Peach, or I'm gonna tell Peters to fire you. You want to get fired, Peach?
Go ahead.
Oh, and today's the next drug test we're gonna be having Lucas Miller.
What? No.
Okay, with all those names being in mind, okay, I want everyone to make sure they get their drug test done today. This is important. We got to make sure nobody is doing any sort of narcotics out on the field. Everybody understand all of that?
Yep. Thanks, Bobby. Oh.
And make sure to not sell any blood because that is illegal. And one last thing, the glory hole in the men's locker room has been patched once again, so please, nobody put your penis in there.
Once
That
again.
is not where a penis is supposed to
Wait,
go.
wait. So
okay?
it was fixed already, and then someone reopened it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know who's been doing it, but
Bobby, are you the only one that knows where this glory hole is? Because you brought it up a couple times. Has anyone else seen this glory hole?
No, can't say I have.
No.
Photo. What's that question, Frodo?
I was gonna say, do prescription pills show up on our drug test?
Oh, Frodo. We just got the email. Yeah, you're gonna have to begin a drug test too, Frodo. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can
That
give you both.
felt very-
I
that
bleed
felt
when I piss, so
directed.
I'll give you both.
Okay, and but yes, back to it. The glory hole. Everybody, stop having sex in the locker room. Okay, we are tired of it, and I do not want to have to clean it up anymore. Okay, it's it's a bad look. I almost slipped and fell on some semen in there, so you guys really need to make sure to stop sticking your penis in that hole. Okay, because I'm getting sick of it. I will be notifying the chief the next time this
But-
hole.
Question, Bobby.
Yeah.
When it comes to this glory hole, which side of the hole have you been seeing a lot of this action?
Oh well, so it's the first stall in the men's locker room. So that means that the penis would be coming out into the main locker room area. So there's not really the anonymous part to it. So
Well, there's a sign on that door that says Bobby's office, don't enter.
So
anonymous tip for you guys. Anonymous tip. If you really want that sort of thing, there's one up at the Liquid Library. Okay.
I'm not going to point any fingers, but I heard that it may have been Trig who has been using the glory hole. We've been investigating it, but he is one of our main suspects. So
Really? No one's gonna riff off anonymous tip?
What's he suspected of?
We only need
Holy
one
shit.
tip. Just a tip, you know?
Snow, anybody who is using it, you will be caught. Okay, we're
Yeah, I don't think
tied. There is. What was that, Frodo?
I was gonna say I don't think anyone riffed off of the tip thing because like Bob is very familiar with it was a low hanging fruit.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's not a short joke.
No, I'm saying he's so old his nuts sag.
That's not.
No, Miller, that's not a short
I
joke.
think that was an age joke, and I think it's somehow redirected to you, Miller.
I'm like the youngest there.
Precisely. The fact that went above your head. Listen, all right. I'm sure y'all want the meeting to end. However, one last thing. Well, unless someone else has something to do or say.
Oh, I got something.
All right, come on up.
Thank you. Hi, it's me. My name is Serpico Pingafria, and I'm a representative of the Unified Reporters Union in Los Santos. And they asked me to come in today to say a few words on behalf of all the journalists in our fair city. First, we've been being really good. I think you all remember in the past that the news folks would just drive up onto the scene and be real dicky dicks about getting all up in your face, and lately it hasn't been so much like that. They've been behaving themselves. I think we can all agree that they've been better, right?
No. Literally 3 days ago, a news crew pulled up on top of a shootout where I was the only surviving officer and I was in Air 1 screaming at them to leave. They were right in the middle of it.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
That was not the response that I was expecting, to be quite honest, Miss Viv. It wasn't Spartan Biggs, was it?
No. You carry on.
All right, anyways, for those news folks who respect the code of conduct and do it the way what it's supposed to be done, we're asking as a coalition and a collective that if there's free time that maybe you engage with the news folks. If you see them across the street, if you got time, just head over, give them a quick 30 seconds, tell them what's going on. We'd really appreciate that.
Sure.
All right, that's all I got to say. Please reward the behavior, what is good for the news people. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. All right, guys, I'm just going to put something up here. This is an example of a just a moment.
Boomer.
Phew.
Oh no.
Oh, shit. Bad form.
Trig thinks you're a boomer.
Oh dear.
This guy needs a teacher's aid, bro. Help his old ass out.
What happens when you try and put photos on Twitter? Does it take you 6 times?
All right. Listen, I carefully craft these stars for promotions, okay? This is just an example. I know, wonderful. There is a limited edition star up for grabs for the next person who gets promoted. Okay, there is. Just made it as I was waiting here. Let me just go ahead and show you all the example. This could have your name on it if you take on a promotion anytime in the near future. Perfect, right there.
Wow.
This star can be yours. You just have to do well enough to get promoted. All right? Now, if anyone here does get promoted, contact me. I'll write your name in. Any questions? What?
Isn't that Canadian leaf or something?
Why would it be a leaf? It's a star.
That is
Look at all the
not.
pants.
That
Yeah,
is
fuck
not a
Canada.
star.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
That looks like
Canada.
marijuana.
Boo.
Canada.
Any other questions, or we gonna wrap this up?
Did
Wait,
it-
do y'all
did-
do bits here?
Did
Is
you
it?
draw that with your
I have-
non-dominant hand?
I have a
Pretty-
question.
Bits on a
yes.
Sunday.
Yes.
Rhodes,
Okay,
I have
that-
a question.
What, Bobby?
So, Trig says it's a star.
Dubs over as I want.
Trig believes he said it was a star.
Rhodes?
Yeah.
Dubs over as I want.
I think he's
You,
having a
you
stroke.
okay,
I
Bobby?
think he's
No,
having a
I
Can we get
said dumb
medical?
stupid
Can we
bitch
get-
say what really fast, and then if you said what, I was gonna be like, you're a dumb
You're the
stupid
only
bitch.
person
but you
who's
guys
now
just ruined
repeated it 3 times, Bobby.
Yeah, good shit, Bobby.
You
Oh
ruined it when you
my
had to
God.
explain it.
Yeah.
I think it was
Anyways,
done.
if there's no bits, again, I don't know if y'all do them. This is not typically my shift, then I think we're good.
It's a Sunday. Bits are welcome.
Ooh. Any bits? Well, if not, y'all are good. The meeting
Sorry, man.
is
Bug on your
concluded.
shoulder. I had to smoosh it.
Y'all have a
okay.
good one.
I had to smoosh it for you.
Bobby, I'm gonna need some help today.
Food and then the
You need to
hospital.
hide another body,
Eric?
Frodo?
Trig agrees.
All right, give me a minute.
Remember, Captain Moss.
Yeah.
Get
Get me
the
out of here.
test done.
You okay?
Get me out of here.
I don't want to have to tell. I don't want to have to tell.
He's allergic to ghosts.
Thank you.
What's up?
Anybody need a lift up to BCSO?
Yeah, let's do it.
No? Anybody?
Alright.
You guys need a lift?
No.
Oh! Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm haunted. I'm so sorry. I'm haunted. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Well, I mean, I'm not really sorry because that was not my fault, but are you okay?
That looked like your fault, I can't lie.
I mean, no, that's ghosts, bro. About to fucking get me.
Jesus Christ. Okay, my car's downstairs.
I mean, if you don't think she'll care, then I don't care.
Jesus. Dude, it turned from like Trig wanted to fuck with the PD to just fucking with McNulty. Hopefully we can get a couple more pursuits in today, chat, so we can figure out if the Rhino really is, I mean, the C7. Can a witch banish a ghost? Oh my god, can a witch banish a ghost? Is this gonna be like a classic team up with the enemy kind of deal? I've been getting real bad no. The coquette is now. How is that possible? I don't know how they would have broken like that.
Team.
Oh yeah, how you doing, brother?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I think a captain died in my arms and no one believed me, and I'm pretty sure he's died and his ghost has been bound to my soul, and he's now trapped in this mortal coil, and he's got unfinished business within the PD, and he won't stop haunting me and flinging my car and my body around the area. And also, I'm pretty sure a witch put a hex on my house. The Witch of the Woods, by the way, who is a real person that lives out by Custy Trail. I'm pretty sure put a hex on my house. And now I hear spooky things at night. So I need to buy some cinder blocks to tie to her feet and throw into a river to see if she drowns. Because if she does drown, then she's a witch. But other than that, good. How are you?
You know, if you attach cinder blocks to a person's feet, they're gonna dry them anyways. Which or not.
Don't be silly. They'll float if they're a witch. Am I wrong?
You know what, McNulty? You do whatever you need to do.
And also, you'll be able to get the car fixed.
Yeah, I can help you out.
I'm gonna need an engine replacement.
Okay, I gotta go grab that then.
Where can I meet you?
Well, I'm at MRPD because I need to repair Ventura's car too.
Oh, okay, I'll be there in a minute. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty. Bye.
It was X-Class. The sway bars is what's lowered it. Oh yeah, witch trials are disgusting. Even joking about it is kind of fucked up. Oh, they're a witch. Burn them at the stake. If they survive the flames, they're not a witch. Ooh.
That was put on them by the hostage takers, but we didn't catch the hostage takers.
Jesus Christ. You know how you, chat, you know how you get ants? This is how you get ants.
Hey, it's only highlights, brother. McNulty.
McNulty, one guess for you to guess who I told to get in the proper uniform.
Who you told again?
I'm
a
an
proper
SOP
uniform?
guy again.
Yeah. Malicious compliance.
Do you like my highlights?
Yeah.
I don't care what you do with your hair as long as you're wearing the uniform. Why are you
Noted
walking
for
away? What's there?
posterity.
Well, what? Yeah, as long as he's in the uniform. If it's his highlights, I don't give a shit about the color of his fucking hair. I couldn't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Sick.
Bubbles.
That's a vest. In our holster is a belt in our undershirts.
I'm trying to get in touch with Ricardo Valdez. He's FOIA'd a VAF report, but the fucking cunt's not fucking.
Sheriff, is Declan actually changed yet?
Yeah, he is. He's doing Declan things though of malicious compliance, which is fine.
I thought so. Is he finding something more ridiculous? I'm coming in. I'm going in. Declan, I'm coming in. What are you wearing?
I'm adhering to the SOPs, Cap.
He is technically. If he
What
wants
is it
pink,
that he did?
What,
Oh,
what
he's
did
changed
you
his
do?
hair? Okay.
no, it's highlighted. That's a highlight.
Yeah, I told him he doesn't care what he does with his hair if he wears the uniform.
Yeah, I don't care about his. I don't care about his
Dude, you look like that one Fortnite guy,
Wait, which one? Hold on.
Blevins.
The ninja one. The ninja
Yeah.
one.
Oh, he sucks.
The guy who's the ninja.
Ninja?
I'm a ninja.
Well, he's a ninja, I think, but not a real one.
All right, I'm gonna go patrol.
I don't know where this
Whee!
fucking thing
Okay.
is. God damn it.
What, the drop leg?
Hey, Matt, what's up?
Hello.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
My espresso machine from 8 ago.
Oh no, not your espresso machine.
You know that's in the embassy now, right?
No, that's a different one. This one was bigger.
Well, why don't you just
They
drink the
replaced it
regular
with-
coffee instead? You know, not everyone gets the fancy espresso and stuff.
Hello. Sorry about that.
Hey,
Sorry about that.
you're good. Thank you.
Alrighties.
So which captain died? Question mark.
Oh, Trig died.
Oh.
Yeah, he died in my arms in the hospital. It's really fucked up.
Oh shit.
McNulty, I said it before and I'll say it again. It must have been something you said.
What? What do you mean?
I'm so bothered it's not clicking. You keep saying he died in your arms.
I know it's a lyric, but I can't remember the song.
It's literally died in your arms.
Oh.
I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Or literally the
Okay, right. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it clicked. Look, I've only had one cup of coffee, Rhodes, okay?
When did you wake up?
Huh?
When did you wake up?
Like two and a half hours ago?
Fair enough. Are you a, regardless of what time you wake up, cup of coffee before social interaction?
Yes, but I've got a rule of no caffeine after 6.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I've never experienced the whole, like, caffeine keeps me up. I guess
No,
it's
no,
because
no,
I'm already on a super degen, like...
It doesn't keep me, like, it keeps me energized. It doesn't keep me up. I just, you know... a long time ago, I noticed I started sleeping way better once I started cutting caffeine after 6.
Wait, I never considered that.
Yeah.
The actual sleeping aspect, because I've always just been under the assumption that caffeine sort of prevented you from, you know...
Yeah.
going to sleep.
No, it doesn't make me like, it keeps me energized, but it doesn't wake me up, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Date announce.
All right, well, I'm gonna go get this. Oh, that's awkward. Y'all have a good one.
Bye.
You too, Reds.
Hey, McNulty, quick question. What's the rules on high command and cars?
What do you mean?
Like, are all cars open or what?
I think I think high command rolling around a buffalo, I wouldn't really mind. Buffaloes are buffaloes.
Buffalo, VSTR, they're
Yeah,
good?
that's fine.
Okay, alright, perfect. Alright, ready?
What in
He's got black boots on. He's got black boots on. We you know, he's
I know they look like two port loaves of bread.
Alright, let's go.
What in the hell am I looking at?
Stage 4.
Oh, how much are gonna owe you, by the way, there, Miller?
It'll be 14K.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to the. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bank real quick. Hey, can you whip me to the bank real quick?
Sure.
We're okay, hang on. We're doing a FOIA, so we can't go real quick.
Yeah, you
Oh my god!
Is this
I'll get out.
Oh my god!
Alright, you're good to go.
Okay, 14K, you said, yeah?
Yeah.
Be right back. The acceleration difference between low 80s and up to 100. $14K is because of the engine fix, chat. It's 12K for an engine replacement. Oh, this is all that's left. Holy shit, that's all that's left in the fucking pursuit budget. There you are. You will over there, all right?
Thank you. Good luck with your
Thank you. No, like, you need to keep everything above 80. Once it starts going below, you're literally self-nerfing. I feel like starting the day off with highway patrol. I think I'm really, like, it's fun. It's fun doing this little highway clocking. House fees is what I'm doing now. I wonder why Princess hasn't enacted this court thing that she's wanted to do. Maybe she's trying to find the right way to legislate it? Well, the funny thing is the whole thing was brought up to, you know, oh, if you got discrepancies with the BCSO, you know, whatever. But if McNulty's already keeping people accountable, then the idea is pretty much moot. You know? Who replied to that?
Four spot, latest 99 Alpha.
You know, chat, let's do a county patrol only day.
Radio check.
Yo.
Good too.
Triple tree 1041, 10-8. Dispatch, show me interceptor, county patrol only.
Do you want to do a bank truck?
Yeah.
Six says no, thank you.
Come on, let's go and play.
It's the third one today. It's not okay. I just want to patrol.
You always hide up on the castle roof. Finish that lyric.
Triple tree speed trapping northbound Sonora Freeway. Jason Boylan broke.
Dispatch 395, I attended that 911 and I couldn't see him being attacked, by the way.
Was there any 47 at the scene?
None at all. This is a male claiming to own senior bands who's being rather argumentative, difficult with the other people inside the food plaza.
4-4. 4 rats in your buns.
Do you want to do a bank truck? Dude, that could actually be a song. No, I really fucking don't. Oh. Dude was going 89 miles per hour. Look at that. 89, yeah. Whenever they're doing something legal, I'm like, something ain't right. It's like when I see someone parked legally, I'm like, there's guns in that car.
In fact, do we have units responding to the bank truck?
I'm scouting it right now. I believe they might be down in the tunnels. Because we're above it on the interchanges. We cannot get eyes on the truck whatsoever.
Nope.
They normally do it in the central tunnel, just in from Mission
Yeah,
Road.
A-firm. That's very likely where they are right now.
I'm happy to scout it, but I just hope I don't get shot.
Looks like they probably went in behind Mirror Park, and they're on that left-hand turn right in the first bend.
Let me tell you, I'll be able to tell you as soon as I'm in here and have a look at the map. Yeah, correct. Where the side tunnel transitions to the sewers is where they are. Yeah.
You need additional units for this bank truck?
We need to get a few units together pretty quick, and then move in as a concerted effort for it to be really doable, I would say.
676. Are they? What? They're in the sewers right now?
Correct. You have to enter behind MRPD. They're in the first in a set of interchanges.
Why? Just.
455 can respond if you've got units.
If you respond, get behind MRPD at the train tracks.
455
Why?
Who's leading this? Are we know off the bat? You correct?
Seriously, why?
Sure.
Like, seriously,
Sign 23
why?
at the train tracks, MRPD.
Can you find a frequency to clear up 1 before you start that, please?
Let's go to 3 for this. Let's go to 3.
I'm starting my fucking day. I want like 3 traffic tickets and some pursuits. Four minutes? Oh, bro. Way more than that. Boom, boom, bing, bing. What? Chat, does a bar of soap have an expiry date? It's like it's supposed to smell good, right? Like, does it go from smelling good to just smelling stinky? Two to 3 years?
600, we will be 76 to the latest 71s at Capitol.
Yeah, that'll make more sense.
623, latest 71s. It's Piers code 4.
Is there a mold on it, Custy? I'm not saying I have moldy soap. I was just thinking about it because I went to a little market and bought some new soaps. What the heck? False alarm.
Graves, was it this far down? Because there's casing here.
That'll be it.
Why are these locals driving so fucking slow? Oh, I guess it's the merging lane. Chat, we're doing one of the goals on Tuesday. Then we need to do the other half of the dispatch thing. And then what I think I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to buy the goth outfit and have a friend of mine do my makeup so I can do the 2-part goal of the makeup and the goth girl outfit. I'm going to be the prettiest little goth girl for you guys. The lieutenant. Goth girl with a beard? Isn't that your perfect woman, Glag?
.600 were 10-8, 76 the latest. 911 at Senior Buns.
Yeah, for a highway, bro. I mean, it's Sunday, chat. Oof. Sunday vibes right there. Yeah, what? Come on, guys. Come up north, guys. Come on.
623 Senior Buns.
We'll say there's a fair few amount of cops on duty, which is Jesus Christ. A weird spot for shots fired. Any freaking speedos? Come on, I got a budget to think of, guys. Maybe I've been speed trapping so much that nobody speeds anymore. None of these are actually locals. They're all just actual players abiding by the law. We did it. We did it. Look at all these players abiding by the law. Not one speeding. The thing is, I want to rotate maybe to Great Ocean. But it's going to be the thing where the second I fucking move, someone's going to... Glag, Mr. Prawn. Glag, me boy. 175 fucking gifted, by the way. Glag, you're cracking. Oh. Bro, you're fucking kidding me. Holy fuck.
Dispatch 322 T 1041 10-8.
I think that guy was doing a Mosley's job. No one drives a lime green Hummer. Cat, I'm gonna get up to refill my coffee, and I'm gonna come back, and my speedometer is gonna have clocked someone going like 171. Be back. Oh my fucking god. That's so fucking annoying. Who was it? That's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying. That's really fucking... That was a bike. There's no fucking way I'm catching up to that.
Radio check.
10-2.
Echo 276 911 Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Come on, give me a ticket. Come on. Does nobody do crime in the city anymore?
505 is 76 to the Abus.
Cool. Double trade time to catch up with a black pin color speeding penumbra northbound North Freeway. 22 penumbra premiere. Vehicle currently failure to yield.
We're getting chased.
505 got eyes on the
Oh.
Abus, northbound,
Engine off,
northwest.
Puller.
Is there any 77s?
Yeah, it's
that could
okay.
touch?
Double trade 1038 eastbound Snore Freeway. Black and colored intruder occupied 2 times clock 167.
Hi, how you doing, officer?
Oh, your brother.
I didn't know you're chasing us. Did you even put the sirens?
Yep, lights and sirens. You guys were going so fast that you didn't even bother to look back.
No, I did look back. I told him, but then he decided to look back and crashed.
So you were aware. Okay, good to know.
No, I was not aware.
No. I was aware when we passed the tunnel, and I told him to look back. There's a cop behind us, and then he hit a rock.
Yeah.
Sheriff Kian McNulty, the BCSO brother badge, triple trade license registration.
You are the sheriff. Oh my god.
License registration.
Oh. Take it.
Rich Stone, you the owner of the vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay, and what's your reason for speeding today, sir? Our clock's going 167. Maintaining those speeds all the way over East Joshua, then Union, and then taking the corner that eventually crash in the rain.
The real reason or the fake one?
Oh, I want honesty, brother. That goes a long way.
Greenwich.
But you're not gonna charge me.
No, that's not
I
decided
think
yet.
the majority units are on channel 2 right now.
listen.
And we are collecting.
I haven't seen my dummy mommy for like a month. And she told me she
Who's your dummy mommy? What's her name?
This car is
Well,
pretty fast. I'm in
listen,
a Taurus.
I'm not gonna
and
say names because it's kind of.
Well, then I don't believe you.
The left eastbound
You're
Portola
asking for
Drive.
the story, so you don't want me to give you the story or what?
Yeah, but the thing is, if you're not giving me
Block
details so I can
Drive,
verify the
left
story, why would I believe you?
Carcery, left.
It's not really matter because I'm fucked was speeding. The only issue, the issue was like that.
Approaching Rockford Plaza.
So
Left,
I want to
northbound,
see my
Las
dummy mommy. She was eating Paleto, yeah.
622
And I came here and I was speeding because I was excited to go and meet her again after a month.
So
Yeah,
may
you
I
know.
ask,
eastbound Vinewood
why
Boulevard.
are you bringing your friend to go meet your dummy mommy? Is he gonna be in the cup
I
chair?
didn't even know. I didn't even know we were
Is he your
going there.
cameraman? What's happening?
Well, the plan is honestly to drop him off there, and I'm kind of let him take the car because she have a car.
So he's gonna wait in the car while you fuck someone.
Well, nothing with it.
Huh?
Brother, you hear this?
Brother, I don't want to be a
My
part of
man's
this.
gonna crank the AC on and leave you in the car while he gets fucking domed in someone else's house.
Well, listen, this is a really good car and air conditioner. Okay, like it'll be fine.
Air conditioner, brother. It's got no windows left after you
I was about to
crashed.
say air condition my fucking ass, brother.
Yeah, okay, I had windows
so
before I crashed. Okay. Now they kind of cook.
Wait right here. I'm gonna check your record.
That's fine. I only have like 5 warrants. It's a good though.
is wondering, do you need backup?
I think we need one more.
Well,
We got
I didn't
3
say for a
units on
month.
it
It's
right
probably
now.
like 3 minutes.
Trig is attaching. What's the 20?
Wait, eastbound Vinewood Park Drive, southeasting
I
southbound.
mean, I didn't say for a month.
244, break off then. Passing out casino. Taking a left eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing out casino car park. Heading into Mirror Park.
Why?
322 secondary, we continue
What's
southbound Mirror
wrong?
Park Boulevard. Crossing West Mirror
The engine is
Drive.
off. That's all that matters.
Southbound Mirror Park, right hand turn westbound to Speed Seat.
It's all good. My life is only
The right
good
westbound
anyway.
getting on the Del Perro.
Wait, I'm
Down,
late.
making a U-turn, taking the off ramp back to San Andreas Avenue, eastbound.
We don't talk about that.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right hand turn,
Well,
now
well, you never
southbound
know
Mirror Park
how she gonna
onto
react.
El Rancho
Like-
Boulevard.
505 will find the channel for the bus.
And 4. Southbound El
Put my
Rancho,
throw my
cross
legs out of the
Palomino.
window or some shit like that.
Right westbound Capitol
All
Boulevard.
right, Mr. Stone, you're receiving 2 traffic citations today.
2?
Yep, first-degree speeding and negligent driving.
I don't even know what this means, but
Westbound
2.
Capitol, crossing
Negligent
Popular.
driving is driving with no regard for
And turn
basic
northbound
rules of the
Little
road.
Bighorn.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
West
maintain
now,
speeds of
south
160 all the way
west
from
on Crusade
Sonora
Road.
all the way up to here, crossing 2 lanes of travel and not slowing down.
You think this car do
North
more
off
than
Channel 2,
160?
to
It's
Eastern
do
Capitol.
like 140 a top.
That is.
This is a piece of shit.
Yeah,
That
well,
isn't true.
See, now you're lying. For no
Yes,
reason.
you are lying for no real reason at all. When I literally have proof that you sped that quick.
Anyway, okay, that's fine. You can charge me anyway.
It's going to be a $1,300 fine with 5 points added to your license. You're currently sitting at 11. It's going to make it 16. 4 more and you get your license revoked.
How long?
How long what?
It's gonna be like, if I get 4 more, how long it's gonna be revoked for?
Permanently.
Permanently?
Yeah. So the points fall
Wait.
off and then you have to find a judge to get it reinstated.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That is tough.
Well, sir, you're breaking the law.
How long till the points gonna fall off?
30 days.
So I need to wait 30 days, and
Yep.
then I need to appeal.
Well, no. Technically, your license isn't being revoked right now. If you get 4 more after this point, your license will be revoked, and then you basically.
Then I need to wait 30 days and
No,
go talk to a judge.
So okay, you need 20 points for your license to be revoked, right? You'll be at 16. If you make it to 20, it'll be revoked, and then once a point rolls off, let's say it drops below 19, you can then speak to a judge and get your license reinstated.
Wait, you need 20 to remove my license?
Yes.
Well, hold up. If you need 20 to remove my license,
Yeah.
but you only give me right now 5.
Correct.
It means I have 7. So how come
What
I need
what crack are you talking about?
Did you say you give me 5 points?
Where did you get 2 from?
Where did you get 7 from?
Because you said I have 2 points.
No, I said you have
now give me
11.
5. How the fuck I have 11?
Man did 1 + 1.
You tell me, brother.
Wait, can you actually tell me how I have 11?
You can't drive?
Yeah, I was about to say you're breaking the law. Let me check.
No, but yesterday's the first time I get the traffic stop and I got only 3 points.
Brother, you've been arrested like 5 times.
Okay. Looks like
No good.
you were ticketed yesterday for first-degree speeding.
That's right, that's right.
3 points. Then you've got a reckless evading charge given to you by Espino's, which would be 3 points.
Yo, Sean, I think I'm cooked.
You were then caught for a 24/7 robbery where you were given reckless evading, which is another 3 points. And you were also then caught for Grand Theft Auto.
Hey, Grand Theft Auto, it's
Wait,
points.
no, it's not. Oh, here it is, an A boost.
Wait, what? When I didn't... Wait, actually, I don't remember that one.
That was in April. Quite recently,
Oh,
actually.
yeah, I do remember that, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna be gonna hand you a little piece of paper, and you'll be receiving a fine shortly. You
Okay.
don't have to sign anything. It's not you're not an admittance of guilt or anything. It's basically proof that this conversation transpired. You can take me to traffic court at a later date if you so wish.
Sure.
Okay.
We
All right.
can schedule it.
Buddy in the passenger seat, and enjoy sitting in the car while your friend bangs someone, I guess.
I'll just take a walk on the beach or something. I don't know.
Be safe.
What? You want me to be honest? I asked you.
600, 10-8. Any actives?
Triple Tree 1038 eastbound Sonora Freeways, code 4. Traffic citation issued. That guy's accent was all over the place. Was he French? He sounded a little more, I think he was from Quebec. Jesus.
$676, latest 99 Bravo.
Wait, what? Oh.
600, we're going to be 10-8 from the 99 Bravo, no vehicle on scene. 600 is going to be 76 to the 99 Charlie.
Boop, boop, boop. Entry 10 off. 10-8. Speed trapping, southbound Sonora Freeway. Oh. Ball is life. I want 3 tickets, chat, before I try getting into a pursuit.
$623, 99 Charlie.
McNulty to slow.
Send it, brother.
You give me a bell, brother.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah.
Hey, sir, how's it going?
Not too bad. Ricardo Valdez.
Space
You
395,
vaffed his Sultan from that Maze Bank a couple days ago, right?
Yes, sir.
Did you contact him?
Yes, sir. I sent him a document, and also whoever his processing officer, is it Mr. Knight? I'm not sure. They informed me they had him in custody, and I told them to inform them
Prosperity and Palomino.
that their car was getting baffed.
Okay, and you
So they
sent-
both received a document, yes, sir, and also were told in person as of my instruction to their arresting officer. I don't know if they actually did it, but
Yeah, I'm just checking because he's FOIA'd the report, and I just want to make sure that's all there.
yeah. So he's probably FOIAing the report because it wasn't the getaway car from the bank, but he had it parked up in colorful garage, and he got picked up by that jester after the foot bail, and then got dropped off at it, and then got in the driver's seat himself. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a pre-set up getaway vehicle. So I baffed it.
Okay, 10-4. All right, bye-bye.
Primary is going to be
All right.
northbound
Later.
Decker, right. Eastbound San Andreas, opposite lanes of travel. Second correct lanes of travel, still eastbound San Andreas, passing Palomino.
Wall there.
Passing Senior Buns. Speeds are roughly 70. Left Ginger Street. Taking the jump onto Del Perro Freeway westbound, opposite lanes of travel.
What's he active?
C-boost.
U-turn off-road, parallel to Del Perro Freeway, headed east. Going off the jump again onto Del Perro Freeway, crossing the freeway off-road, parallel Del Perro Freeway, headed west, up the hill. We're now on the on-ramp, continuing west. It's going to be a left southbound Palomino. Continuing southbound Palomino, crossing San Andreas.
We got any available guys on frequency for the C-boost?
Double tree, I'm currently in 80 with Jay Hobbs's muscle car, southbound, low power. Need a couple of premieres or interceptors in a frequency.
Yeah, 332 is coming to you, McNulty. We're in a premiere.
Is a warrant for J Hobbs?
There's a warrant? Oh, I was just trying to pull him over for speeding, and he's just driving like an asshole.
What's your 20?
Southbound Alta, left, eastbound Innocence, left.
Not to be right. Just got off a huge scene with besties ramming everyone, so be careful.
Ooh, fun. From behind the car wash, off Innocence. Doing the Southside Special. Left, East McDonald, right, South Brogue. Right, westbound, Carson. Right, eastbound through the alleyways, off Brogue. Coming out McDonald, right East McDonald, going across the courthouse's promenade. Going eastbound Davis, left north Little Bighorn.
332 secondary, left northbound Little Bighorn. Cutting through Milk Mods onto Crusade, westbound. Right, westbound Capitol. Right, northbound Strawberry, left, westbound through VU alleyway. And out onto Elgin, BCB.
Went out on the freeway, westbound Olympic.
332 secondary. In Olympic, opposing lanes. Holding left for southbound Lapuerta.
Oh, fuck. Down to Innocence, 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 Innocence. That these Innocence fucking... BCB. Oh, I might have heard him.
Oh, Benny's every time.
Ooh.
All the way through towards the slip up to Olympic eastbound.
The thing is, I was literally thinking about that line, and that happened to me last time, and I just couldn't make the turn. I'm going to call it UTL. He's going to pop up again. Let's continue routine patrol.
600's 10-8. We had to break off as we were being rammed by that ingot with no 77s.
Apologies, brother. You okay, though? You don't need medical or anything? You need a repair kit?
Nah, we're good.
Go for.
Dispatch 395, 76, recent 911.
600, same tribe there earlier for the same individual.
No, I know what's happening there. I'm not hitting the corner right, and I have to compensate the turn. I already know what I'm doing wrong. I just need to not do it again. Hobbs is also when it comes to pursuing him, he's the biggest creature of habit.
623.
He's the biggest creature of habit when it comes to pursuing. Him and Forehead as well. They're two very big creatures of habit when it comes to pursuing. Skill issue, yeah. It was 100%. Also, chat, I want to finish the Lego car tomorrow. So we'll do open office hours. .2 liter V12. I still don't know if the sway bars make more of a difference. Like, the car still feels almost the same.
.367 10-8.
Might sway your decision. Oh, fucking goofball. So hold on a second, chat. You're telling me 15492. Valdez was... Oh, he didn't plead guilty. Probably gonna try to fight that. They pled guilty, though. Who processed Valdez? Who just honked? Holy shit. Hey. Listen here. Listen. Hey. Oh. What the? Where'd I check?
Oh, Silly Sunday?
We're southbound on Sonora Freeway.
Triple Tree, I clocked that silver and color Tally GT. Is that involved in whatever this is?
It's an interference. Oh my god!
Open fire on that gray car. Open fire.
The silver. Oh my god.
Getting out the priority now.
Interceptor, if you can, yeah, take primary in.
A silver, like, sports car in front of me, right?
Tally GT.
Yeah. Get the plate.
Come to get me in front of it.
It's Ace
No, you got
Carter's.
the plate.
Okay, Eric is saying you guys are clear to open fire on that gray vehicle that pitted us.
We're westbound on Clinton. On the
Can I get a
main
more
vehicle.
thorough description of it?
It's an Italian GT 2-door black spoiler, silver, occupied one time. Driver's got purple hair.
10-4, this is not
I
that
just
car.
saw
this
that
is-
car. Abram, yeah, we just saw him. I know who it is.
It's eastbound
Can I
Bangor, right southbound Elgin. It's a Ferrari GT, not Italian. Southbound Elgin.
Can I have a unit attached to me on the primary target?
Abram.
I'm southbound on Alta Street. Eastbound on Spanish.
Are we prioritizing the guy we're shooting or the boost?
Why not both?
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
we
I'm VCB
haven't
on
units. Okay, northbound on Alta.
I'm not VCB, South Power.
To an alleyway eastbound, left. We're going to the alleyway eastbound. Right, southbound on Meter, left, eastbound on Halleck.
Bro, I don't even see it.
So, secondary, we continue on eastbound Hawk Avenue. South on Popular Street. Still southbound Popular, we're crossing Del Perro.
You know, there's silver one.
Right hand turn westbound.
I'm following you, brother. I'm following
Yeah,
you,
no,
brother.
I saw him got a turn on Adam's Apple, but that was last seen.
BCB on the silver.
Yeah, we're currently VCB.
Oh, there's another block
I got
here.
it. I'm northbound. I'm northbound, but Little Bighorn on that. Sorry, continue.
Legion Fields Freeway. No.
Where
I
did
didn't
it
see
go?
which way they turned. They went under Legion Fields Freeway.
I got him. I killed him.
They took a left, northbound. Main vehicle, U-turn
shot him down.
going westbound.
Before. Midar,
Yeah, we
one
saw
back,
the main
Peter's up.
vehicle.
I'll reroute pursuit.
20, what's your Peters? 20.
Here's 20.
Oh, he's on Laporte Freeway, he might be.
I'm Little Bighorn next to MRP. Farm Garage.
Coming to you, I'm coming to you now.
It
Pull.
might went off-road.
No, he's going straight. He's send it.
Is it? Okay.
Call the pursuit.
I'm sorry, he hit the off ramp here. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so
It's okay,
sorry.
it's okay, it's okay.
We're VCV. He was last seen heading off road onto Olympic. I'm pretty sure he's turned off into the dirt here.
Nothing's come off the L exit.
You might be going towards where Peters was with the interference.
What's the vehicle?
We're completely VCB on the primary vehicle. It was last seen heading on the off ramp to sustain it.
Can I get a description of priority vehicle?
It's a blue and colored muscle car.
That's something speeding. Eastbound Davis. What kind of muscle car?
I believe it was a Dominator, blue-colored Dominator GT.
Disregard. Tree, I'm 76 Peters 20. Give Overwatch.
Going up. I think we're good. He actually got hit
What
by a
happened with
train. As long as we get underneath the freeway, we should be good here.
You ran a train on him, Peters?
Yes, I did.
Peters.
Honestly deserved.
I don't know where that is in the SOPs, brother. We might have to talk.
I don't know about that. that, McNulty. Actually, hold on. I'm going to call you because I don't want to say this over the radio because I'm professional now. Hold on, Umi. Listen, you don't outrank me in this county, bitch. But I'm not going to fucking say that on the radio because I have respect for you. All right.
Oh, yo, good shit. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
What do we want this raw or whatever the fuck it is impounded for? Train! Watch out, train! I don't know, Peters, that's why I'm asking them.
Sorry, we can impound it for reckless evasion?
If there's something outright that you wanna say it all right. Ooh, that's a feel-good song. Hold on. The name is Yoshime.
Radio check?
And two, brother.
Are we fully VCB on the
Oh yeah, Gonzo.
Bonzo? Okay.
You guys remember Gonzo? Anybody remember that?
The Muppet?
Under what?
Yeah, just double checking. Just doing an age check on the call real quick.
And then what did you ask?
I said, does anybody remember Gonzo?
Love Gonzo.
All right, Triple Tree, I'm breaking off. I don't need to be here.
Thank you for the help.
I was just speed trapping, and that guy clocked at 187 U-turn and just joined the pursuit. I was like, I bet. Ready to check?
10-2.
Triple Tree, control. Excuse me, do you need a lift, ma'am?
Yes, I think so.
Come on, jump in.
Okay, thank you.
36723 Toledo 90. There's going to be a black and color
Where do you need to be?
four-door sedan parked out
Have
front.
you seen your butts?
456.
Be a hostage inside, unattended currently.
Triple Tree will be en route momentarily, just doing a courtesy ride.
Yeah, there's at least one individual armed and dangerous inside.
Maybe I should get a sway bar. It does feel like I'm cornering a little tighter.
This guy doesn't have a weapon out. Did also just get slow. Okay, we got Class 2s present on scene.
There you go, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
No worries, you will over there, alright? Be safe.
Thank you too.
Yeah, I'm being slow rolled currently by another vehicle. Suspects inside came running out when that vehicle slow rolled, Class 2s in hand. They may be worried
Side eye.
Hey, McNulty.
Big side eye.
How's it going?
You're lucky I'm going to an active.
I'm not making contact inside the bank yet, and I'm just staying in my patrol vehicle.
33376 Polito. That's where all my money is. They don't believe me. If you won't let those robots eat me, Yoshime. They don't believe me. Robots eat me, Yoshime. Good night, Moose.
One mic out for Blair.
Copy that. I'm going to proceed with making contact. D, when you get on scene, could I get you to document the vehicle and start taking suspect photos?
Are you fine, brother?
We need more 77s. Polito bank robbery.
I'm about to be in Polito. I'm going to fuel up when I get there.
495, after we're processing this individual, I will be up there as well.
4523 for leaders. I believe I just saw Mr. Jintai's vehicle fly past as well.
Retrieve refueling Polito will attach momentarily. How are you, Chaos? How's the day treating your brother?
Pretty good so far. How about you?
Yeah, man. This is one of my feel-good songs.
Right there.
Vehicle is flagged and it comes back to 1 Aubrey Webster.
Wait, that's not
Okay, so they're going to need 5-6 minutes, and their only demand is free passage to the car. They said nothing about no spike strips or anything like that.
This is also a
and
really
that'll
good
be
one.
in return for the hostage life.
Copy. Yeah, this is Ming's car parked on the side. I'm gonna get a photo of him. That way we can do accomplice if he doesn't change or anything. White outfit, white hats, black mask.
Do we have any other units that come into this call other than the 4 currently here?
Your 4's en route.
How many are inside, Jonah?
So far, I've only seen 2 individuals inside, both all black, class 2s in hand.
I'm finding it really hard to get a picture of the individual right next to the hostage. He's really close.
I gotta take a piss.
I'll go inside and talk to him again, see if I can't get him to move from his position. McNulty, if I could get you to set up a pursuit order. I'm assuming since
I gotta pee. Get someone else to do it real quick.
Affirmed. Ventura, when you or Chaos, could you set up a pursuit order for me? I'm assuming this car is going to be disgusting.
Yeah, I got you. We'll start with McNulty in primary, myself secondary, D tertiary. Jonah take the hostage. If we get Ventura here before they leave, then he'll take primary and we'll just rotate back once slot.
Hey, fam.
There is a 3rd individual. I believe, possibly an unmasked Aubrey Webster to the right corridor, facing inwards, inside the bank.
It is Aubrey, and he ran into the safe. I've got a picture of him.
Copy that.
Zero 476 at the Toledo.
Double tree, back on scene.
Also, you're gonna be primary.
Oh, deport.
They're going to be ready in about 2 to 3 minutes.
What the fuck was that song called?
Ventura, will you be here before then?
No, likely.
Okay, man. Just rotate into whatever 1 through 3 slot you can once we reach the city. Try and move you up to secondary or primary.
I still haven't managed to get a picture of the primary hostage taker. Jonah, who are you making primary target, my man?
Primary target's going to be the individual dressed in all black that is not holding the hostage currently. It's going to be the other individual who was running into the back. Mr. Webster was also back there, but he was not back there for a long amount of time.
If you run up to that glass on the left where I just was, you can get a good picture of him. I got one just in case.
Oh, you got one of the phone?
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't see any bandages, but I mean.
What car's out there?
I believe it's going to be the same Premier or Komoda that used to be painted green, so it's going to be pretty rapid.
Be the Komoda, I believe. And they are ready to go. I'm going to instruct the hostage to come out with me in just a second here. If all units can mount up, please. Thank you.
You guys need 77s?
Hey, fam.
Probably frequency as well, to be honest.
Yeah, do we have any Air 1 started people?
I could grab it, but
No. I'd rather have you on ground.
What do you need and what is it for?
Toledo, I need Air 1.
Yeah, I can get my 3 people into it.
505 will be attaching.
Hey, fam. Let's get a channel then. We're going to be taking off towards Sonora Freeway.
Bro, paid local on that taco truck, bro.
10-9, right?
I'll find us a channel.
Copy. We're going to be southbound towards the Braddock Tunnel.
Channel 2 is available for the
Copy.
Toledo.
We're maintaining south towards Grapeseed. We did have Ming Jingtai's Warner on scene. If you could go ahead and look that up and flag that, that'd be amazing. We're exiting the Braddock Tunnel now. Maintaining
Please,
south.
this rain needs
It
to
is
fuck
raining
off.
up here, but it was clear in the city. Passing by Grapeseed. Passing Joshua, so southbound Sonora Freeway. It's cleared up, traffic's moderate. Approaching Utool now. Passing it. Not exiting to 68, staying southbound Sonora.
Triangle break here, probably.
Maintaining southbound Palomino Freeway. Picking up a little bit of speed to max out. Traveling at 189 miles an hour, southbound Palomino Freeway. Passing the Sonora Way exit, approaching the gas station. Passing the gas station, approaching Sustancia. Slowing through heavy traffic, approaching the exit now, stand by. Not taking it, maintaining south towards Elysian Fields and Del Perro.
Got one local
Heavy
pulling
traffic.
out in front of him. Not one.
Maintaining correct lanes, weaving through traffic. Coming up on the exit now, taking it, baking it. Maintaining the Olympic Freeway westbound. Gonna be approaching the Popular Street exit. Maintaining towards the Elgin and Adams Ave exit. Exiting now towards Elgin.
Hard brake, hard brake, hard brake.
Braking left southbound Elgin. Maintain Innocence to Strawberry, northbound Strawberry. Enter the alleyways immediately to the west, looping south and exiting west again. Out to 50 on a light pole at Elgin. Going through the next act, Ventura you can follow. I'm going to take tertiary here.
Left coming out, front of the... Crossing over, going through the car wash, 22 all the way to Forum, westbound towards Forum, right, entering Forum.
Means
Again,
Warren
commence
joining
the
the
alleyway.
pursuit.
You went up. Take it, take it, take it.
On the dirt, going back towards Carson, looks like. Left
Turn,
going
turn.
south through the alleys. Left onto Carson eastbound. Or Forum, back to the same alleyway as car wash. Out to the car wash from that Innocence, through the VU. Hard right, maybe hard right again. Hard right again. Coming out front of the cash change. Lucky Pluck route.
Taking a right to McDonald, exiting to the Dollar Pills. Going out to Strawberry. Through Forum again, 50 with the local. I'm gonna get out of your way as soon as I can. Through the next set towards Power Street. Through the Benny's alleyways, northbound. Exiting Power, slow and heavy. Not sure what they're doing here. Through the next set towards Elgin. Wrapping to Elgin towards the hub. Down and now east on Innocence. I'm holding left. We're maintaining Innocence to Lowenstein.
Secondary area
braking
comms,
southbound.
gonna be eastbound Innocence. Sorry, I blacked out there. Right, south, Royal Lowenstein. Right, westbound going through the alleyways to by the courthouse to probably come out Davis.
Exiting on Davis. Everyone overhead to westbound Davis.
You
An
okay?
alleyway. Stand by. They're going towards Strawberry. Exiting on Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry in the clothing store. They're northbound Elgin. Left, entering onto Olympic Freeway, incorrect lanes. Westbound Olympic Freeway, staying to the left, they're going to be southbound La Puerta Freeway. Taking the left exit off ramp to Innocence. Taking the slip into the grass, underneath the grass, going to lower La Puerta.
I just got flex by the fence. I'm flipped.
Hard left, coming back out to Innocence.
Exiting back out Innocence.
I got it blocked.
Right, eastbound on Innocence.
Yeah.
Right, southbound Carson. Left, eastbound Strawberry Avenue in front of Laundromat. Left,
Ooh.
northbound Elgin.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks for that. I learned to drive.
Do you need medical or anything?
Continuing northbound Elgin.
Be safe.
It goes slowly. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. It stopped. Someone's got out into the secondary vehicle. Right, southbound
Not the
Strawberry.
primary. Primary's still in the vehicles.
Okay, fine. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound Capitol. Left,
PBS authorized.
eastbound Crusade. Left, off-road underneath Olympic VCB.
Viking Southside Special.
Pushing through, left safe burn. Straight through to Ali's by VDM. TB.
They're still pushing westbound. They're exiting out. Corridor onto the freeway. They're westbound Olympic Freeway. Line of travel. Staying central. They're going right to northbound La Puerta. Lanes, northbound La Puerta. Left exit, stand by. They're dropping down to westbound Del Perro Freeway. Still in correct lanes. Into correct lanes. They're going for the tunnel 321 VCB. Last seen westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Mings Warner, we're seeing North Calais.
Yeah, it's eastbound up onto Quality Way. Stand by.
Southbound to Bay City. San Andreas. Eastbound.
overhead.
Southbound, Southwood Drive. Continuing south on Southwood Drive. It's going off-road, eastbound, parallel to canals in Dutch London. So continuing eastbound underneath Alberta. Still on the canals, still going eastbound.
Bike still Southside Special.
I'm going to try and get to Grove.
Left slip, stand by, up to Grove. Exiting out Grove Street.
I'm going to make it, but I'll get to Davis.
Left them, they're northbound Grove. Left, westbound Davis. Right, northbound into the baseball field, disregard, taking a slip to the left, going down.
Come on.
Stand by to Alta, crossing Alta, going back into the canals. Taking the everyone tried. Still continuing westbound. Stand by, they're going up towards the train station on Dutch London. And Innocence, northbound Innocence. They're crossing over the grass, they're going to Lower Laporta. Northbound Lower Laporta. Coming up to top Laporta, stand by in Quitland travel.
Black Astro coming to interfere in your ass.
Let's go to yoke.
Ready to check? We need 277s. Sound off and attach channel 2.
322, 2.
One more. One more 77. Anybody. All right, I've got a 77's in route pursuit.
Black Astron is involved.
Babe.
Into Power Street. He's taking a north lower power. It's Black Ashton, right? Yeah, okay. It's eastbound Integrity.
It's a Komodo. There's an Astron interfering.
Thanks,
but this is the target car.
Okay.
It's southbound, Roy.
What?
I think it's southbound. Full sending southbound on the south side, passing the laundromat, passing Forum. Crossing Forum onto the over the canals, passing Maze Bank, all the way to Dutch London, wrapping westbound Dutch London. One touch by this Astron and my car's gonna be out, so I need somebody able to pick up if I get.
Alright, am I clear for high-speed pits on it?
Well, you can warn it to get uninvolved, or it will
Vehicle
start
slowing,
getting
vehicle slowing. It's off-road. It's going down into canals again. It's eastbound in the canals. And just stand by. Still going eastbound in the canals. Right, it's taking a little slip up to Alta. Oh, it's trying to back up officers. It's failed. It's out on Alta by the scrapyard. Crossing eastbound over to Davis. Vehicle stopping and U-turning. It's now facing westbound Davis. Left slip. Circling the Maze Bank on Davis. Continuing onto Dutch London. Vehicle slowing right off road towards the industrial area. They're going for the jump for Utopia Parkway. They're going for the jump to Utopia Parkway. They've succeeded the jump. They're now going back. They're going northbound in the canals.
Interference car's just flown the canals towards you guys at Autopia.
The interference car's still here. We're heading westbound through the canal.
Still continuing northbound over Alta. Westbound still over Laporta. Vehicle slowing. Right, exit off-road. Stand by. Exit out Dutch London. Left to northbound Southwood Drive.
Come on.
Still continuing northbound Southwood Drive. We're going to VCB in a moment. We're touching Colville Garage.
Yeah.
Still going northbound Southwood Drive. We're still going. Still continuing full send up northbound Northwood Drive.
Brother.
Or VCB.
Car's gonna keep going straight, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they have not taken a right. They've not gone east.
If you're not on Tonga or Rockford, cut off Great Ocean, cut off Mount
Oh.
Blackwood.
Ocean King Rock.
Astron's still following.
Okay.
What about with Bay Troop?
Guys, I'm thinking I should get these spikes out of the Southside Special.
The Warner, I think went northbound with Rock.
I'm on the Astron currently. It's pushing towards 68 off of Tongva.
Montreal, send it up Los Sanos. 22 Sonora.
One's headed north, by the way. We've flown over Zancudo, Grande Valley, and we're on Route 68.
Riggsy, they're not coming back.
The Astron is brake stopping. It's got the suspect from inside the bank, actually. Guy in black.
There's a picture of him.
That's the one holding the hostage. He's eastbound on 68, so the other vehicle could have gone west there.
We get a unit to girls.
We're still east towards Harmony.
Are we pursuing this suspect? Can someone make a decision? I'm in Air 1. I need to know where
Confirm,
to go.
he's an individual from the bank holding the hostage at gunpoint. Continue to chase that suspect, please.
I'm 4.
We're hitting Sonora Road southbound. Braking off-road to go to 68 east.
Air 1's overhead. Eastbound 68.
Continuing eastbound 68.
There's nowhere I could spike them. Ooh.
Still continuing eastbound Route 68, approaching Bolingbrook.
You know where Sonora Road meets Elgin and people take that grass skip to get onto Elgin southbound? You get off the freeway, I'm gonna get spikes laid there.
It's gonna be very fast.
On the grass, brother? Yeah.
Yeah, I send that shit at like 140.
Air 1's VCB. Oh no, is this it? No, yeah, we're VCB.
I'll get spikes on Clinton turn then.
I think he just full sent Sonora away.
455 will try and get to Substantia best I can.
Most likely pulled off-road somewhere, maybe towards the windmill farm or the power plant.
No one lets me have any fun anymore. Always SOP this, SOP that.
It was the black Astro.
SOP, suck on my penis, more like.
Could have also taken the Sonora Way exit to the dam to off-road that direction to Mirror Park.
Do you have the plate read for that Astron?
Future Hendrix. Black by the amazing Jenna Mustard.
What the?
Wonderful, thank you. That was my follow-up question.
Was that there before?
The suspect bailed out of the initial getaway vehicle. There were no other individuals present in the car. It's just that one individual got in the driver's seat.
Copy. Yeah, it's just solo.
Ooh, hold up. We calling this UTL?
Copy that. We've been VCB on the primary vehicle for a good while now. Secondary vehicle could be anywhere based on where we lost it. I'm happy to call this UTL. Get units back 10-8.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Channel 2 collapse code 4 333 1038 eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Black and color penumbra occupied one time just outside Mirror Park gas. Requesting 277s.
50576.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapsed.
I need one more 77 for my 38 East Mirror Park Boulevard.
I'm right next to you.
Thank you. It's flagged 1060 and I'm pretty sure it might be some kind of illegal activity.
505 is 23.
Yo.
Jonah, if you want to
It's
tag
me,
out of it.
Sheriff McNulty of the BCSO. Badge triple tree. Sir, the reason for the stop today is the vehicle is flagged 1060 potentially stolen. I am going to need to see license and registration.
Okay, here, I'll show you my license. This is not my car. I borrowed it from my friend Jimmy.
Jimmy. You borrowed this car from the owner, Jimmy. Is that correct?
6720 at the
Is
right.
it correct?
Oh, right. Well, sir, put it bluntly, you are driving a stolen vehicle that has been flagged stolen by the owner. The owner is not Jimmy, sir.
Oh my God.
I know, crazy, sir. So at this time, I'm going to ask that you step out of the vehicle, please.
Of course, sir.
Thank you, sir. Over to the side of the road. Thank you. Just gonna wait right there
Okay.
for me. All right, he's volunteering to step out of the vehicle. I'm gonna search it, see if there's anything Mad Froggy in here. If there's not Mad Froggy, we'll just let him go. All right, sir. Before I search this vehicle, is there anything Mad Froggy in here I need to be aware of?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Not that you're aware. Let's take a look, sir. Trunk is empty. Checking the glove box, sir. If this is completely empty, you're going to be free to go. Sir, you are free to go at this time. I appreciate the compliance.
Absolutely, yeah.
You have a lovely day.
Okay, yeah, you too.
Bye-bye. .38's code 4. I'll just have the Taurus stay behind so you can break off.
Yeah, 367 10
You need help?
No, it's a local vehicle being used for something.
26 courthouse.
Oh, okay.
195 for bunch route.
You want me to call a PD tow for this? Or?
Just a regular old fucking tow.
Okay.
Okay, let's get out of here. 38 code 4. Now, I'm gonna see if he comes back to steal it.
505 is 10-8.
Dispatch 322, tend to pull over a pink and yellow and blue Komodo. We're coming to a stop on Royal Lowenstein and Indocence.
En route.
Okay, there's a guy that just got out of the car and ran into his house. Can I get some additionals here, please?
En route. Royal Lowenstein, what's across?
Royal Lowenstein and Indocence.
44 respond.
45 can respond to.
The one that's kind of maroon.
Okay, wait, hold on. This one turned on blinds. Hold on. What?
Thank you, ma'am.
244 2338, Lowenstein.
435 some traffic.
Howdy, my name is Deputy Brock Letty. The reason for the stop today is because you're going at a very high rate of speed and driving in opposing lanes of travel, okay? Sir, get back in the car. Yeah, that guy's taking off. Can someone go chase him, please?
Is he on foot?
Yeah. Rusty. He's probably already in
Gonna
the
go
sewer.
right for the damn sewer, yeah.
Yeah, he's already in the sewer. He's gone. Brock, I'm not going in the... Oh, he's right here in the bush.
No, go in the sewer, then it's fine.
Hey, Rusty, I know you're in there, buddy.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Let me go
Hold
around.
on, do I? One sec.
Stay mobile.
Why do you guys have guns drawn? I felt something's heating up.
I'm not sure where he is actually.
There's another guy taking off.
let me
He's
look.
running southbound.
Yeah.
He's running.
Oh
okay,
wait,
she's
there
driving
might
away
be something
too.
in there, but hey!
She's taking off.
Get back in the car, Rusty.
Westbound.
Oh, too late now.
Davis,
Does Rusty have a warrant?
Coast Exchange, slight right, northbound Elgin.
We do have Rusty, but he hasn't done anything besides jumping out. You want us to actually just reroute the pursuit?
I want you to detain him for questioning.
What did I do
wanna know
wrong?
why he's
What did I
running.
do
He
wrong?
might have taken
What did I
something
do
and
wrong?
run off
You're
with
currently
it 'cause this
detained
lady's
for
evading,
questioning.
So
And if you're fleeing
clearly he
detainment,
might
that's
be
grounds
obscuring
for
evidence,
resisting
and I
arrest.
think that's a crime.
We got him.
Come pick me
westbound
up.
San
Come pick
Andreas.
me up.
No. Okay, well now that's.
You're driving.
See, well now I can beat you, Rusty.
I'm a solo up here, so she's just doing donuts in the middle of the street here, continuing westbound San Andreas
Rusty,
Avenue.
get your old ass back here, boy.
Scene of pursuit mobile.
Yeah, if you catch them, I want you to detain them. I have taken some.
You've
potential
literally done
evidence from
nothing,
these
but now you've
vehicles. It's a
assaulted
crime
me,
now.
Rusty,
I
you
just want-
goofy
they are to be
fuck.
arrested.
He's running on foot out to Alta Vespucci. Okay, our guy's running out to Little Bighorn at the.
Rusty, you've assaulted me. Now I have to arrest you for the assault. You literally have done nothing, but now you have.
And look at it.
What do you mean? I
You were-
know I did something wrong.
Right, you can
I
go to
did
that
something wrong
pursuit they're
earlier. I
calling
know
on
I
Alta.
committed a crime.
We got the vehicle box on Alta Street.
Get back here, you old bitch.
No.
Our guy's running on foot to the ADMC
No.
block.
Get
I
back
can
here,
never-
you fucking old
Frickin' drive.
motherfucker.
Frickin' drive. Frickin' drive.
Hey.
I'm looking
Back
at
up,
you.
guys, back up.
Toss
We'll
me
deal
the
with this.
keys.
We'll deal with this.
Toss me the frickin' keys.
said you were
Toss me the damn keys.
Get the fuck out of there.
All right.
You
all
said
right,
you were being good, man.
Hey, stop! You're gonna get
Someone do
tased.
a hop out. That's
No,
step
I can't
working.
pick you up. I don't even have a
Grab.
frickin' car. What are you talking about?
Rusty, shut the fuck up.
No, I don't have a car.
Sir,
God
stop.
damn it.
What?
I'm gonna die.
Rusty.
He ran out to Innocence. I'm flanking left.
See, I thought you were supposed
We're
to be
still
being
got
well
our boxes
behaved,
attempted to
man.
extricate her from the vehicle.
Good shit.
I'm on foot now. I'm gonna hold this box here with my car.
Oh, he resisted.
Let him get in that
Oh
sewer.
my
Tase
God.
him.
Oh my god, mind out, mind out, mind out.
She's running southbound on the train tracks now.
These will be authorized.
Ah. Well, this isn't good.
Well, that.
Suspect resisted. South,
I'm stuck.
northbound
I'm
Alta
frickin' stuck.
on the sidewalk.
Great. Now he's
trapped me.
now he's
They've trapped
trespassing.
me.
Now he's trespassing.
To back
They've
on
trapped
Alta,
me.
running back towards your vehicle.
Oh, he's in jail now.
I got you.
Suspect back in her vehicle. We'll see if she's able to reach the box.
Turkey.
Yuri! Yuri!
Uppercuts.
Brock is going for tase.
Oh my god.
Tase
All right,
on
Rusty.
scene.
Rusty. This could have been so easy.
We have one suspect, by the
No.
way.
This could have been so easy,
Breaking out of the
Rusty.
box.
Teet.
Never. Oh, damn it.
Southbound Alta.
Approaching the scrap yard.
Why?
Is that a self-defense?
Left.
Oh,
Eastbound.
jeez Louise.
Car code 40295.
Why did you run? You were detained for questioning.
Nosebleeds, right northbound.
Because I knew I did something illegal. I knew I did
You've
something
done
bad.
fucking nothing, Rusty, except assault me now.
Really?
Plans to travel.
Wait, you
Yes.
guys didn't know
Transitioning
that
Innocence
what I did?
eastbound.
Yeah,
You had
legit.
no idea.
Oh, you were detained for
To
questioning.
Capitol, right northbound.
And then you
Oh,
tackled me,
jeez
which is
Louise.
assault and grounds for arrest.
Approaching
Well,
the
I did
fur
something really
factory.
bad earlier.
Oh, well,
really
I
bad.
figured that part out, I guess.
Okay.
Affirm, it is whipping
Hey,
it.
I'm willing
northbound
to.
Popular,
I'm willing to turn
transitioning
on everybody.
westbound
Though.
Popular.
I'm willing to turn on
I
everybody.
believe that, Rusty. I really do.
Right.
No, don't believe him, McNulty. He was
He's
telling
just
me.
a
He's
bike
been
that
telling
was
me for
sitting
2
there.
weeks he's being good.
Del Perro, getting
I
all
have
Del
been
Perro
good.
westbound.
Look at how much I've been
Wrong lanes of travel. Looking to take the La Puerta exit.
A bad influence.
Transitioning La Puerta southbound. Taking the red garage jump down.
I'm heading to the pursuit. Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Final 2 is available.
Don't about the Pico
A
thing.
firm eastbound.
Don't tell him about the Pico thing.
All right, Rusty, I'm patting you down.
Don't tell him about the Pico thing. This is bullshit, man.
Because I feel like I can hear everything from here too.
Yeah, I do feel a bit of a bulge.
Oh, I mean, I have knuckle dusties,
Oh.
crowbar,
Dude, nice crankshaft, dude.
crankshaft.
How much shit do I have on me?
You can have the crankshaft.
You don't have anything illegal on you.
No, I never have anything illegal. I don't carry guns, actually.
Why the fuck did you run?
Is
that
Stephen Bonner?
If you pull me aside, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. 'Cause I'm gonna totally
Hey,
gonna
don't
time
take
out.
my legs, man.
Earlier, I was with Yuri and he kidnapped Pico, and stole his. He stole a cripple's man prosthetic legs.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we did that earlier today.
Oh. McNulty to Brock. McNulty to Brock.
Did the cash exchange get taken to a different channel?
Ready to check?
Unsure.
Shit. Get me out of here, Mike! Get me out of here, Mike!
Please don't try any shit, because I might just let him go, and if you try anything, I'm going to send him to jail.
Wait, what?
Please don't try anything, because I'm literally probably about to let him go.
Oh, don't do anything, Mike. Don't do anything, Mike.
I'm playing it cool, guys. I'm just.
Dude, all you did was tackle me. He's got no illegal items. I don't really give a fuck.
Oh, nice.
You've got no warrants for your arrest, Rusty.
No, I haven't been arrested in weeks since I did my terrorism.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen.
Okay, I see you, man.
You've been placed into my custody, okay? I don't want to see you anywhere near the scene again, okay?
Well, you know that's my house, the one that I was trespassing in.
Get out of here.
Yeah, that's my house.
Yeah, get out. Get the fuck out of here.
Can I go to my house? Or
Yes,
no?
you can go to your fucking house, Rusty.
Okay.
I'm cutting Rusty loose. I'm going to check out that 911 about a plane crash.
Wait,
we're not arresting these guys?
Can I get
All my guy did was tackle me. I don't give a shit.
What?
Okay. He's got no illegal items and he tackled me. It feels like a waste of time. Ready to check? Triple Tree, I'm going to be in route that plane crash up north. Is dispatch on Freak?
Sure is.
Can you respond to that 911 saying PD's en route as well?
Dispatch from EMS. Can we have a channel for our water rescue, please?
Channel 3 is available for you guys.
Hey, from all EMS, we could be on channel 3 for the water rescue.
Radio check. Radio check. Bummer. Look at the fucking Radio check. You guys responded to that plane crash, correct?
Hey, firm. I'm in life flight, and I'm getting the two that are getting the boat on channel now.
Yeah, I just want to double check that that pilot has a license.
That's there's been 301, one from Silas Morano, one from someone else I don't know that like called in like.
Radio check.
A radio check.
Also good too. Oh, I almost hit a building. I mean, I'm doing great. We believe in you, VV.
We're going to go to, do you know the pier across from Hookies? That's what it's called, I believe? We're going to go there.
A firm, that'll probably be the best place to pull out the boat.
That's smart. I forgot that existed. She figured it out.
Bro wanted me to go to Chumash and go to that dock there. I was like, yep.
Yeah, so it's gonna be any dock or pier is where you can ask the guy to bring you a boat.
Hello?
Buddy,
What's up?
did you how many guys did you get? Did you get just
I
one?
got one. Mine was Rusty Bumblebear. No illegal possessions. All he did was tackle me. I searched him. Told me about how he kidnapped, stole some guy's legs, so I cut him loose.
Okay, 10-4, I understand. I just wanted to make sure that we got them all. Thank you.
10-4.
Pilot license, check the pilot.
I've been so unprofessional. I'm embarrassed now.
Not me. Hi, Sheriff.
Hello.
I should have refilled this before, after I let you play with it. Holy fuck.
I only played with it like a little bit. No way that much.
I don't know if they didn't refill it yesterday, but I'm at half a tank already.
What are you talking about?
It's fine, I can understand it. Alright. Life flight is overhead. I should have grabbed the co-pilot. Oh well. Oh, and it's raining.
Can you fly in the rain or?
Well, this is stormy. I can't land on this island anyways. It's still at the shack, and there's something there that doesn't like life flight. I think they got like an anti-helicopter fucking EMP thing going on.
Fuck is this?
Okay.
Cool tree. I'll be over on a boat momentarily.
I'm not seeing the plane, which means they're probably located in the water.
L.
Uh-huh. If I need to land and get in the water, I will. We did not bring scuba gear. Be advised that I believe this is the shark zone.
Yeah, maybe stay away then, please. I'm asking, please.
Alright, yeah, I'm not seeing the plane on the island or anything, so it's definitely gonna be a water rescue.
Shit, I hit escape. Fuck, I could have swore that song was by the Flaming Lips. Now I'm gonna be stuck trying to remember it all day and it's gonna piss me off.
I'm gonna break off and go get gas real quick, it's bad. Fucking crop dust for cunts.
What the fuck?
EMS has arrived at the pier.
Huh?
We hopping in
Yeah,
the
get
boat
in,
with you?
obviously. Why the fuck would I wait here otherwise?
Say hi, mate.
No.
Can't swim. There we go.
Oh my god, I think the boat got rolled back as well. The boats got tuned. It was off this side if I recall. Oh, I hear someone.
I hear someone.
Huh?
I was in the Navy.
Oh, I think I saw him.
McNulty, is that you? McNulty.
Hello, brother. Hey, you.
I had the passenger.
Oh, fuck. Now you're stuck on me. God damn it. Oh, great. You hear me, brother?
Yes.
There we go. The only way to fix this. What? There we go. I'll fix that. There we go. Did you grab the other guy? What up, pussy?
He was weird, but they wearing a blue t-shirt.
That's the plane crash.
2 dead guys.
The other person was brought in by local EMS.
Like dead?
No, just fucking, I don't know how the
Boo.
by the looks of it, they might have run out of fuel and tried to land on this island, and then but instead of that, just flew into the island and blew up.
Let me guess. Who did I see announced earlier? Silas Moreno.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he said something on ATC about a flight plan.
Oh yeah, I'm breaking off EMS. I got this.
He's not correct.
Viv head popped, and I don't think she's come back anytime soon. You want to ride with Stevie and I?
Sure.
All right, we're at MRPD.
All right, bye bye. I'll be there in a bit.
There.
Where's the other dude?
Local EMS got him.
I'll bet.
All right. Are you with me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. All right. Let's check your airways.
Just a bop. What the hell? Why not, Luke? Oh, this is gonna annoy me all day not remembering this song. You going to the Emirate?
Don't forget to have the state mechanic take away the boat you had.
Into the boat.
If we didn't have to bring a boat out.
You probably swooping on them. Wobbly dobbly.
Oh God. I'm trying to get in. I can't get in. Why can't I get in?
You're too close to the boat. There you go.
There we go. All right. Let me see. Oh gosh. I'm gonna just hold on to you while I sit down.
Always working. No vacation. What happened? First ocean dumping a sheriff.
Okay.
Sorry, rough seas. I couldn't see it. What
Oh,
the
no.
heck? What the fuck? Stop jumping out the fucking boat.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it stopped storming.
That island is cursed.
Yeah, it has like an EMP field around it, and like it messes with any plane or helicopter. That's
Yeah,
weird.
I think
Yes. Yes.
Thanks, Sheriff.
Mm-hmm. No worries. There's no shot. Someone just stole my vet. Oh, fuck.
Video chat.
And two. Meaning. Breaking up two.
Channel 2 is available, guys.
Go 376 MRPD.
Special channel 3 collab.
Took Pride longer? Then I'm already ahead.
Sheriff, you
Oh,
okay?
yeah, fine.
Okay, it looks kind of cool though.
I did do a kind of a sick wall ride though. Kind of wicked. Oh, question mark. You know the crash is bad when you break down immediately on impact. Ding dong, blinky, plong plong, blink, ding dong. Up on Melancholy Hill. When you're close to ding blinky plong, ding dong.
Yo,
I'm here.
We got split off on a call. We're by like Go Postal. We're just wrapping up now. 2 people held up like dispatch with a hunting rifle and then fled. We caught them.
Classic. All right, let me know when you're
Remember
done.
those 2 guys we let go?
Yeah, they did that.
Yeah, they did that. Yeah, I still have the guy's guns, so
that's funny as fuck. Bye bye.
Good stuff. I'll see you in a bit.
Filtration from the cab shop with a black in color R8 southbound on Bay City, now Conquistador. The active 38 northbound on Magellan. Yeah, black in color R8 on
next to me.
E77s?
Could do it 1 year.
Look away. Ba, ba, ba. Oh no. Ooh, big stretch. Oh Lord. Looking for the answers pouring rain. 184. Dude. That's that same guy that's been clock going 90 twice. That guy That guy's got class 3s in the car. Full of 50 cals in the back of that thing. Triple trade time to catch up with a speeding red and color Sultan Mark II. Clock 191. Sir, pull over the vehicle, sir. Sir, and the driver of the red Sultan, pull the vehicle over, sir. Sir, you are currently failing to yield. You are currently failing to yield, sir. Pull it over. Oh my god, my brakes.
I want you to know, I did not hear you until the rain stopped.
Man, that just sounds like you're not paying attention to the road.
It sounds like the engine's too fucking loud.
Is that the excuse? Huh? Pull it over.
Yeah, you want to drive it?
No. Wow, driving cutting across lanes, ma'am, reckless.
You did the same thing!
Yeah, but I'm a freaking cop, but white's on my freaking car, ma'am.
I'm gonna get lights.
Triple Tree 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway. It's gonna be a red and color Sultan. Comes by to one Antonio Rodriguez, but appears to be occupied by one Lexi Law.
Damn right! I got the Sardito.
Wheeze, thanks for 3. What the heck?
Yeah, my husband.
Oh, though. Oh, I didn't know didn't realize you were married. Congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I don't forget.
Could I get your license and registration?
Good question. I usually don't drive, and I'm doing currently a delivery of repair kits. So
Thanks for letting my
big issues there.
You don't have a license on you, do you?
Fuck no, I got digital.
We both know that. I can't accept that.
There you go.
I can't. Can you get someone up here with a valid license?
Yeah, I can, but then he's also gonna be like, I don't go by that name, but I'm not gonna show it.
What? Sorry.
Yeah, he's gonna say, I don't talk about my government name. I'm only gonna use my normal name, the name that I go by, Lando.
Oh, that'll do. Come up here.
Okay. Oh man, he's getting me food.
Okay, you're gonna have to step out of the vehicle until that point in time, okay?
Okay. Lando! I don't have a license. I need you to come pick me up.
Wheeze, thanks for 3D.
Free traffic at
Cars have
northbound
no
Magellan
business
is
going this
clear
fast
back
anymore.
10-8.
191.
Yeah, it has no business going that fast. Oh, I don't have a license. I kind of gave it to Alma. I'm you know the little silos on Los Santos Freeway, like towards Toledo. Yeah, the turn off towards our bestie's house.
Come on, baby, let me light your fire.
Okay. You should probably keep it a cool 90, 100.
Larry up to his old tricks. What the heck?
Yeah. I have this really good burrito too.
Not a thought going on in that little head.
You mean you're not about to get one? I don't have any. Oh, had a little bite. He's on his way.
Okie dokie.
What? To come get me and drive my car, and then we'll keep your car here, and then we'll go drop off my car, and then.
Well, no, you can't take this car.
Why can't you take the car?
Well, I need to see his license first before he even enters the vehicle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like.
And then I'll probably impound his car for illegal parking. What are you whispering over there, huh?
I was just, You know,
Why are
I
you
was just
whispering?
making
What
sure
you-
he
I'm
had
just
his
gonna
license. I just making sure he had his license before he pulled up.
That's very fair.
What do you mean? Yes, you do. In order to drive my car.
You better, or you know, this is a huge waste of time.
What do you mean? Well, you're gonna have to go park your car in a section. Maybe on the train. No, not on the train tracks. It's a bad idea. Can you go park it at the fun house? What? You're biking.
He's on a bicycle.
That's a very good question. Ah, I have an idea. No, I don't think that'll work. Hey, can you push my car to a safe spot?
No.
I could put my four-ways on. You're right. Yeah.
All right, let's see the old ID, sir.
Well, I'm not the one at fault here.
No, I know, but I need to know you've got a valid license before you drive that vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah. Where is it at? Where's it at?
Right. If you don't have.
I love you.
That's an expired license.
Oh. Not even the right one.
Yep.
The hell just happened?
Sir, if you're operating your vehicle with an expired license, you're gonna have to step out of the car.
I think we should just be afraid to come. This is a huge misunderstanding.
Okay.
What's your freaking issue, man?
Okay, sir, I'm gonna need you to step to the side with your friend, and I'm gonna need you to call someone to get your car, and then her to call someone to get her car.
There's nobody awake, man.
That's not my issue.
Oh, I'm walking.
Okay, that's fair. Have a good day, sir.
I got this. Where's Slutler? Oh.
You only have one friend, Lexi?
You see, I just ditched my other friends and they're super mad. So.
Damn.
Hold on.
Hello, Ventura.
If you reset your MDT, you should
no.
be fixed
I found
now.
one.
For your vehicle. I figured it out in the permissions.
Shut up. No, you didn't.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, I see it. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Here,
Bye.
use that one.
I'm not using that.
Use that one. Use that one.
I'm not
It's
using
valid.
that.
It's valid. It's
No,
valid.
no,
It's
no,
valid.
no,
It's valid.
no.
It's valid. It's
Well,
valid.
now I'm
No.
curious.
No.
It's valid. It's valid.
No.
Use it. Use it. Lexi, use it. It's valid.
It's expired.
It's not expired. It's 2025. I found it. Use it.
Pause.
Lexi.
Pause for a friend.
Lexi.
Close.
Lexi.
Echo 48.
Someone keeps throwing plates around here.
My bad. My bad, we don't. No, he's hanging up on me. I've done so much wrong in my life. Can I phone a friend?
I mean, dude, can you?
Yeah. You got a valid driver's license? Can you come drive my car and then help
Whoa.
me drive the other
We
car
need someone to
somewhere?
drive his car and that car.
You got two people? Because I have a bunch of eggs. Currently in a traffic stop, near the fun house.
Use one of those.
All
Those are
of
all
my friends
2025.
are not around. Please help me.
Hey.
Hey.
This guy.
Well, I just don't have a license. I gave it to Alma. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you please come help me? I promise I won't ask your wife where her hole is again.
What?
McNulty on radio?
Please.
10-9?
Why is she calling me to come help her?
Wait.
You're supposed to help me. I'm a civilian. in
Okay,
need.
well, I clocked her going 191 and she doesn't have a legal driver's license. It's expired. She called her friend Lando, who's now pulled up with an expired license, so he's out of his car. And I've got 2 cars here, and they're kind of stuck.
As you need
Unlucky.
backup.
I'm northbound Sonora, just before the Union turnoff. Yeah, it's Lexi Law, you know, she's kicking up a little bit of a storm, but it is what it is.
I told her I would help her, but she still cried for
Serve, am I
No
right?
protecting and serving.
Huh?
Hello?
Can't even serve Lexi.
Who's serving who?
Nobody's serving her. That's the problem.
Yeah, she's kind of... You've got no
helping
friends.
his
You have to
wife.
call Vincent Ventura for help?
Cassie, can
That's-
you help me?
That's the
Do you
saddest
have a-
thing I've
do you
ever
have
heard.
A license? Like a 2025 license, like a valid driver's license. Can you come give us a ride? I called someone to come help me, and they also have an expired license.
Hello?
We're here.
I'm currently stuck on a
That'll
38.
do.
Give me a couple of minutes.
That'll do.
All right.
Bye-bye.
I'm at near the fun house. Yeah.
Like,
Good idea. You drive my car. We go together. Wait, I can't drive you back. Gosh.
yeah,
You
plus
got 2 people?
I also need someone for his car, because he can't
That's
legally
the
drive
problem.
either.
This is the damn problem here
You
we're
got 2
having.
people?
So you can't take your car until someone has his car with a valid license.
Well, that wasn't even my license. That was
Who's
the license
that?
that was in the
Hold on.
car.
Yeah, but the problem is you
Hold on.
still can't drive without a physical
Oh,
license.
well, Lexi's got a 2025 license. I don't know why she's not pulling it out.
Serve me.
Oh, now Drake's here.
I need you to drive my car and park it. I can't. I don't have a valid.
God damn it! Nobody's doubled up.
Nope.
Oh my god.
McNulty, what are we gonna do about this? Can we
Look,
call some civilians down and see if they'll help them out?
no, well, I'm sorry. I'm not here to
There's
facilitate.
There's a bomb threat at City Hall. Free
What?
There's not.
There's a bomb threat.
This
Look,
is
Drake,
my
we're not
nephew.
here to facilitate their mistakes.
Oh, they need to figure it out?
Yeah, they got to figure it
On
out.
their own?
All right,
We're
well,
not
just,
like they're-
just let us figure it out on our own,
No,
guys. We don't
no, you either get
you guys
people
don't
here with
gotta
legal
worry about
licenses
this.
or I'm impounding both your cars.
48.
No, no, it's not even
I
my
need all the
car.
repair kits.
I'm also gonna come so I can look at that EMS as a punishment.
Cassie, we're in such a predicament. Your husband
Yeah.
was no help either.
We're not in a. This is easily
He's not
solved. You
protecting and
just
serving.
very clearly have no friends.
Dude, this is
I
sad.
It's really
plenty
sad.
of
No
friends,
friends.
Dude, this is-
Well,
plenty
no,
of friends.
I left my friends that I was hanging out with, and now they're very pissed off at me. So now they're answering their phone.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Raul is not happy.
Now
with
it's going to cost you an
besties.
impound fee.
No, well, Raul's my bestie, and he's not happy with me. I
Raul has
ditched him.
138 attempted murder of a government employee.
That's crazy.
Oh.
That's
Why are all these
crazy.
people just walking away?
How many do I have? Rake drill
Keep
and
it
all.
pushing. Night.
Whoa.
I have
Wow.
0.
How are you smoking?
You got
Lexi, they're
0 attempted
alone.
murder. Good.
Rake drill and all is 0.
Good.
What?
You know
We
why?
can figure
alone.
this
Don't
out.
shoot
I'm the man. This is
Right?
the man.
Hold
Wait,
on.
How are we gonna figure this out? Hold on.
Hold on. You got a license? Let's see that license.
Is she
See that
driving
license.
my car?
There you go.
Okay. All right. Well, Cassie, you can take the white car.
What about my car?
How's she supposed to get back to this car?
Yeah. The thing is, we still don't have a driver for the Sultan. So
Wait. I have a grand idea.
what's that?
What if we make a trip down to the courthouse?
No,
Because
I-
there's nothing up here to get my ID.
We've got things
Apparently,
to do.
there's a bomb threat down there, so it's probably not safe.
There's a
yeah,
bomb
true.
threat.
There's a
It's a
bomb
big
threat down
bomb
there, so
threat.
that's not safe, Lexi. We'll wait right here. But the thing is, I'm gonna need someone to move this car, because otherwise I'm impounding it.
We need
So
more
now we're
friends.
stuck.
Which one?
Cassie, more friends. Where's our more friends?
Cassie, I need you to take the white one, but you can't take the red one. And then the problem is, there's now a car back there, a Coquette, illegally parked.
Cassie, we have so many issues happening right now.
What is happening?
And if someone doesn't pick up that Coquette, I'm gonna impound it for illegal parking.
Don't
impound
Hold
my
on,
car, McNulty. I need urgent help. I'm the #1 mechanic. I don't have my driver's license. The cops have
343,
it.
76 to the last 99 Delta.
Someone split up everyone. Get to that.
505.
And well, I
Is
can't
anyone doubled
drive,
up
but then
that can be
Lando
on
can't drive.
tracker
Now
watch?
Cassie's here, and she can only take one car, but then her car is going to be illegally parked.
Okay.
244
Have you
responded.
thought about maybe like rolling up one of the cars
double
and
up.
putting it in the trunk of the other one?
Oh my god!
Damn.
Don't worry, it's
Yeah,
being
that's big brain
handled.
right there.
What is?
I put in a call.
What's that mean?
We'll be
I think
free
so,
to
yeah.
go soon.
What?
You could use R1 if someone wants to get it up.
You know, we could solve this with a tow truck or like a Predator
What does
drone
that
strike.
mean?
You just like
He's
take
gonna
out
kill
one of the
the car.
cars.
Why?
Affirmative.
Wait.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait.
Yeah, just Predator drone strike. Just
Drone strike.
Why can't he? Doesn't he have a valid license? Can't he come to help us? He lives right there.
20, what's going on?
It started at the Vinewood
You know, McNulty, Obama had his red lines in
What do you
Syria.
think?
You could have your red line right here, sir.
I think we have enough attached for a channel dispatch.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure people
Wait,
drive
1 second,
legally. I
and
don't
I'll
want to
go
drone
on this.
strike them, but I'm
So we want to stay on 1 until we locate. What's your thoughts, McNulty?
No, I had one car problem, and now I've got 3. So
Well, my nephew's useless.
McNulty?
go for McNulty.
You want us to go ahead and get a channel with the amount of we have attached, or do you
Yeah.
want to stay on 1 until we locate?
Stay on 1 until you locate.
505 will be stationed at Elgin.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and go to Mount 5 for you.
I got another one.
Do you want me to call Raul? Is he coming here? I'm confused.
No, he's busy.
But just remember, if someone drives another car up here and pulls up without a passenger, then we're still going to be in the same problem.
Do we have somebody designated to watch the tracker?
Never-ending
343.
cycle.
Yeah, it's what I'm trying to get at. You guys are
Stand
solving the
by,
problem,
just
but
trying to-
making it worse.
Got eyes on.
Why do you have your gun out?
Oh, I had my gun out because I was
God,
on.
yeah,
I was
towel.
solo on the
Yeah,
traffic
no,
stop.
it's 100
He's on a
second delay. I didn't even
call.
realize.
He's fucking busy.
It's not
And then
on scene.
that guy
so
just
we're,
mentioned someone
busting.
killing a cop. So
Hey, fam, can you look for any
No,
evidence
no,
there
no,
just in
no,
case?
no. Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe he was mentioning cop killer. You ever met
I
cop
don't
killer,
know
McNulty?
any
No,
of
I
those
haven't.
Updated if someone wants to keep an eye.
Cool dude.
He loves
Oh my god,
grenades.
I have a
It's
good
on
idea.
Tongva. I'm gonna cut across Marlow. It's most likely heading to 68.
I might be able to cut it off on 68. I'm on B3.
Hi, Diego. Hi, it's Lexi. Do you have friends?
We don't have a vehicle description. It
What
just
a way
be
to
flagged
start
for
that.
1060.
Are you able to bring a bunch of friends that have valid driver's license and help us out? Like,
Run on your back. I'm gonna break off and go to the shootout.
oh god, like 3, 2. That would work.
It's all around
because
Mount Zona.
I'm
looks like
driving a
multiple
valid
roads.
license.
Richard Turbo Fucker, I need
Lando-
your help.
Lando's driving without a license, and Cassie has her
That's one
car
hell
here,
of a
that's not
but
me,
she
no.
can't drive our car.
Yeah,
her
breaking
car's
for the
illegally parked,
shootout.
so we're in such a bad predicament.
Let Peter
Yeah.
find out if it's.
Yeah, I remember that. I
We're on
remember,
the
yeah.
highway by
Richard
the fun
Turbo
house.
Fucker, I need your help, and I need you and a friend with valid driver's
They were
licenses
better
to
than
come
up at
pick
the
us up.
original spot of
Okay.
the drug trafficking. Cool.
all of this could have been avoided if we just had legal licenses, guys. I just want to remind that fact.
Cantor won't. Cantor won't.
I got the vehicle. Gonna be at the water rafting area off of Tongva.
Yeah.
There's a female running around with a white skirt and
PCSO.
black.
Where to check?
No.
I have an idea.
Richard.
You you attach that party call? Yes.
We need
the drug call.
And for dispatch,
We're
can
waiting to
you
hear from Peters.
can you find?
Up to Polito.
It's a
I have
black
an idea, McNulty.
Premier here as well.
What's this?
All right.
Since
Found Tonga on
I'm
the drug
basically
vehicle.
BCSO, since I'm
Okay.
married to the
Who's gonna
captain,
make sure
I
there's
can
no
give them a
falls?
police escort down to the city, and they can get their valid licenses.
Don't worry,
Oh.
Richard's on the case, Lexi.
332 is 10-8.
Unfortunately,
Because there's a
no.
couple of calls going
It's a
on at
whole,
once,
it's
I
a whole
think.
thing, Richard.
Okay, see you soon.
I
believe
Okay.
we need
What's
you
going
at
on
the
here?
drug
Okay,
Oh my God.
is this your help?
Hello, Enclave Mom. Diego's coming to help too.
Okay.
Did anyone
Help
check
for
the
what?
shootout area yet?
What's happening?
First thing. Passenger, do you have a legal driver's license?
Ooh, hard 50.
She does. Can you find us a
Yes.
channel for the drug call?
Yes.
Let's see it.
Channel 2 is available for you guys.
Help.
There you go. I don't think they're the
Okay.
help, but
They're not the help? Oh, in that case, move along.
We're not the help. Okay,
move
right,
along.
right, guys.
Dennis from area.
Confirm.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Be advised of the latest.
New Epsilon is coming.
Merge southbound North Rockford Drive.
He's bringing 3 friends. He's
so is
bringing
Richard.
him and 3 friends. 2
Richard's
friends.
on the way too.
Who's Richard?
Richard Turbo Fucker.
Wait. I think that puts you guys at 7.
What? Who's Turbo Fucker?
It's Richard Turtle Fucker. He sounds like Gunner.
He fucked a turtle?
Oh no. We're done for.
What does that mean?
Oh fuck.
Was it like a 31 mil or like a 99 mil? Because I think that makes a difference.
Hmm.
I don't know what that means. Can you dumb that down a little?
Car thing. Car joke.
Girth
There you go.
joke.
There you go.
Joke and car
That's a good
joke.
one.
Cars.
Car dick joke.
I get that joke.
Yeah. No.
It'd probably be like a 31. Pretty big.
31.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty big.
How's your weekend going, guys?
Tank.
I've been hating my life.
Hey, real quick, they're still shooting over at Doorstep.
Seen any good movies lately?
I feel like I've been at endless
I went to see
timeline.
Thunderbolts.
Were they very,
I'm gonna
very
see them go
frightening?
instead.
No.
Do you guys require
Been watching the rehearsal in the studio.
Oh, the new series? The new season?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna break channel 2.
Yeah,
up
I've been
for
told
you.
it's really, really, really good.
I watched the Metropolitan
yeah, I mean,
Opera live
there's people running
broadcast of
around
Strauss'
with
Salome.
firearms and shit.
What?
People laying down bleeding.
It's an opera.
Oh god.
Brother, in your
oh
free time?
god.
What's wrong with watching an opera?
Hey, no judgment. Well, there was judgment, but no judgment here.
What,
Is
'cause
Channel
he's
2 on
classy?
Channel 1 or no?
I'm just trying to be cultured, you know.
It's quite a big area. It's gonna be from Mount Zona all the way
Hey,
up
I
to the back of the old courthouse.
I respect
There are
it.
people running around with guns in their
Thank you,
hands.
sir. Thank you.
No problem.
Back in the
becoming
blue.
a-
They have a
Back in the
bomb
blue.
on top of the Mirror Park Dam as well right now. Not to add to whatever's going on.
Just trying breaking a record for some kind of traffic stop length.
Yeah. I'm really good at breaking records.
Well, guys, we have enough scuba tanks. We can live underwater. I think we.
What are you eating?
Oh, I'm eating burritos.
Okay.
Ooh.
You I can get this figured out. If I don't,
So how about the farm in your backyard?
you guys hold comms on that.
Got any animals?
Yeah, a couple of horses come by now and then.
So there's 3 cars
Oh my God,
on
my
the front
bestie.
steps right off of Carcer Way of the old courthouse.
Okay, whoa,
Yes.
whoa, whoa,
There are
whoa,
ongoing
whoa,
shots
whoa,
on the north side of the old
Okay,
courthouse.
you in blue, you're the
Okay,
driver of that
towards
car,
Boulevard
right?
Del Perro. There was also a
Okay,
person in
license.
the Mount Zona little parking area
Yeah,
peeking
beside the
out
front-
and firing.
Oh, it's the Merry
Awesome.
Christmas people. I like your necklace.
All right.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna
Black
need
as well,
you to
the
drive
doors
that
are
coquette back there.
What?
Ooh, wait a
Cassie
minute.
can drive that one though.
I can drive my own car, McNulty.
Okay, Cassie needs to drive that car, I think. Hold on, let me think about the order of this. Okay,
So
Cassie
everyone's
needs to
clear.
drive
We are
the
warning
white
them.
car.
They are weapons away
sir,
or
do you
being
have a
shot. We are
valid
not
driver's
telling them to
license?
leave the area. They are under arrest.
Yeah, all 3 of us have.
Yeah, okay, Ethan, you're gonna drive
now. He's been
the coquette in the back.
The guy
Okay,
with the
sir,
white
do you have a
shirt
valid
and
driver's
blue
license?
pants went out on the staircase on Mountain
Oh,
Zona.
there's again.
Oh, this is so good.
Okay, and then I need you to drive the red
Suspects
Sultan,
entering
sir.
a muscle vehicle.
Oh,
on
everyone to
Hollywood,
their assigned
traveling
cars,
east. They
please.
opened fire on the vehicle.
Cassie, I
Well,
think
we
you're
need to
driving.
give keys first.
Cassie, I think you're driving the Sultan.
You said I was driving the
Continuing
white
east
one.
on Hollywood towards Los Angeles. They're pulling onto the Fleeca Bank parking lot. It looked
You
like.
didn't what? Sorry.
Oh, I
get
think
assigned
you're.
a car.
I think you're probably driving your own car, sir.
You're gonna have to take yours, Diego, so that way they don't tow it.
Customs
Yeah,
parking lot on
for
the
legal
It's a whole
parking.
fucking.
Oh wait,
It's a whole thing. I showed up. I wasn't even involved. They said license and registration.
Am I getting in this?
We got one who can get L1 out.
Yes, you need to get your original car.
They're gonna be on top of the courthouse roof, the old courthouse roof.
Cassie, and then I think you need to be, yeah, okay. And then, sir, in the blue, you drive your original car.
Where am I even going?
Yeah, where are we going?
The courthouse, so you can all get fucking licenses, so I don't have to fucking do this again.
We're going to Toledo. We got things to do, man.
I'm starting to check these vehicles around the area. I don't see anybody down
yeah,
there.
all right.
Bomb at the courthouse. Did you hear that?
They should really open a DMV.
We believe there's two suspects on top of the Fleeca to the east.
You should, all right, everyone in your assigned
Maybe on
cars.
top of the Fleeca, either that or the customs, like the second floor.
Courthouse or what?
Yeah.
Someone's gonna take the high ground next to the jewelry store on the corner.
Yeah, that bomb thing's, I better see you with a fucking light. All right, you guys are all free to go at this time. Go get your legal licenses, okay?
Okay.
To the courthouse.
Yeah. Bye-bye, guys.
Down at the courthouse. City Hall
Am I allowed
steps.
to pull an illegal UE or what's
From there
going on?
should be
No.
one or two down there.
You gotta drive.
Could be people on top of these, the Abe Milton. There's a muscle car that's returning on Abe Milton and these Carcer. There might be bodies on top of the Abe Milton and Hawick intersection.
There's a guy on the rooftop that I'm on right here next to me at jewelry.
Courthouse, I guess.
Location on the corner of Carcer here. There's one right on top of me.
He's down or up?
Down, yes, down.
Exactly.
I'm trying to push further north.
Yeah, and I've got nothing to do, so I'm just gonna make sure that gets done.
On the courthouse rooftops.
God.
That great muscle car.
One more person up here with me with a class 2.
Okay, I'm coming up.
The grey muscle car just stopped in the LS customs.
Yeah, let's hope I don't catch one of you doing
Get all these
something
plates
illegal on the road to pull you all over again.
The one that I've got for the grey muscle car comes back as Frederick Childers for some reason.
Guys, I've pushed as far north as I can on this series of rooftops. We're clear up here except for the downed individual.
Copy. You want me to come up or you want me to clear the roof north of you?
I am all the way north. You can just come up. I found another guy down up here too as well.
The guy in the waist who has a class 2 just got into a blue local vehicle and is attempting to get keys.
Speed's 90, by the way, sir.
I know.
That grey muscle car is going to be uninvolved. He's been told to leave the area.
Is that not the one that we saw driving around and U-turning in the middle of everything?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah, none of them have licenses. It's always the same people. 332. I'm gonna get on top of the roof of the old courthouse just to see if there's anyone in between some like.
Still running on the courthouse. He's wearing all gray shorts. He's got a white hat on.
On the front.
Western side. The highest
Trying to
point
come up
of
for
the
them.
roof.
Get him under arrest, please. Oh, he's on the roof? Okay.
On the roof. He's got a class 2 in his hand. He's got a light blue striped shirt, vertically striped with a white hat. He's crouching around up there.
Everyone's around.
Okay, I'll run around from my position.
Are you at MRPD?
I'm coming from Sandy. Going up onto the construction building, just on the western side of the courthouse. The eyes on.
Alright, I'm
Seems
not
like there's
moving-
somebody
I'm not
to his
moving
north.
the roof.
He's coming like there's someone to his
This is
north.
hilarious.
I've got another suspect down up on this roof.
This
blue,
is just
blue
funny.
jacket.
I like that they're all rolling with it.
Alright, 10-4. Just
To the west, we have 2 down suspects here.
give it a second, guys. Okay, I want L1 to come in and cover the rooftops of Mount Zona. Maybe Rockford Plaza as well, and then obviously the LS Customs and the old courthouse.
Great. Guy that was on the old courthouse roof, teal pants. If you're looking at the northwest furthest corner of the courthouse roof, he's right there crouching out right now.
Has everyone in the area been warned on megaphones to put their guns away?
A-firm.
Alright. Oh, and he does not have a gun out right now. He's on the phone. Nope, now he's got a gun. He's jumping around. He crashed around to the north of my position, Air 1, the northwest of the overall northern building. He's got his gun back out and he's just aiming it. We need to get him warned if he hasn't been. I don't know if anyone's in proximity to him.
What corner of the building tonight?
West. He's got a gun out. He's got a class 2 in hand. He's running further northwest.
He would have heard that. He's been warned.
All right, another suspect crossing the bridge to that building. He's crossing from the southern building to the northern building.
They've been
Class 2 in
warned
hand.
by Air 1. If they've been warned now, we clear the weapon fire.
to make a move. Like, I need L1 to tell us where to go.
This guy just beneath me. He's on the roof running corner. The northwestern. He's trying to climb around. He's been warned actively through megaphone to put his gun away. If you see him with
all white, the guy with all white, yes or no?
All white, crouching down right now.
Straight on a right turn.
I see him.
Are we opening fire on him then?
He's been warned.
When he goes stationary.
Climbing up.
Fell off the ladder.
He's hit heavy.
He's running to the eastern side of the building.
Me and Raya are climbing up on the northwestern corner.
There's another suspect up there. Be careful, Viv. He had a turquoise outfit on.
Okay.
6-7's also on the roof.
I see him.
He's sad.
Yeah, he's on the northern point. He's not down. To the middle. Yeah, still on foot, running back across the bridge. Jump down. He's on the lower level. Ground level. He's on the little walkway. With the
gray muscle car is below him. He's getting into the car.
Oh my God! Rear-ended at 2 miles per hour, and you're all crippled.
In that vehicle now,
taking off.
So bad for
What's
my
another guy in
old
steel
age.
pants that was there somewhere?
You know you guys are supposed to
If
give
you're on
proper
the top, he
spacing when
was
you're
there.
driving, so that doesn't happen, right?
I'm gonna code 6, headed westbound over the raid.
He was seen on the far northern side of that building behind my vision where you are now.
Get the
Viv. I
fuck
don't
back
know where
in
you
your
are.
fucking car.
That
The suspect who got in that gray muscle car may well be down
checking on that guy.
seat of that vehicle.
Oh, they got Tesla
Looking
EMS.
pretty good.
They got
Whatever,
Tesla
so.
EMS.
I don't see anybody of the people on top of these stops.
Active shots. That's the guy to the north. Probably teal.
They're shooting from the northern side.
Teal pass next to a cop car.
Yeah, I'm in the car with him. They're shooting him. You're shooting him. I'm in the car as well. I can't move.
I don't think we have shot at him.
You just got back in and drove, no problem.
Mesa, open fire on this
It says either knee.
Okay, now there's a 78th car.
On
no.
white shoes.
Do you need medical? Do you need EMS here?
I need a lawyer because they're not giving me insurance.
Passport in hand.
Insurance isn't a thing.
He's just been either way. I need people mobile
They don't
to
have
get
a
this guy. He's
driver's
opening fire on.
They don't, I gotta go to a shootout call, guys.
Into the
Be safe,
plaza.
okay?
I'm right above him.
I don't know if he has a gun out running with teal pants. He's running to the south on the Amon Parkway. There's a bank truck passing by. He's getting into the bank truck. He got into the bank truck.
Was this over a bank truck?
I don't know, but he got into the bank truck. Where the fuck is he?
The Ocean King?
TV?
I'm okay. I'm completely fine.
Well, I have eyes on that bank truck. I'm also on scene now. Hello.
The guy that I saw opening fire on the truck, he's in a black Mesa going eastbound, right southbound San Vitus. This guy was actively opening fire.
You want me on that or the bank truck?
Courthouse. It's reversing to try and load people up, it looks like.
Focus on the bank truck, but still in the area.
He's in the back of the bank truck. We're opening fire on this guy, right?
20 where the bank truck is?
That guy was being shot at by the guy in the Mesa. I don't know if that guy had a gun out at that time.
He's moving someone in orange.
He's in teal pants. He had a gun out several times. I don't know if he has it since.
Yeah, I'm talking about at that point where he was getting shot. I don't know if he had a gun out.
He's loading them up at the bank truck at the courthouse.
Stop them,
He's
guys.
got him in it.
They're loading people out.
He got him in it. He's getting into the back. There's 3 in there, 1 down.
We pursuing that.
That's
Oh,
the tires.
shot.
We need to be aggressive
This
with
guy
this.
in
We
the
can't
Mesa
let them
was
take
also
95s.
Listen, this guy in the Mesa was also just shooting people. You guys can shoot him.
Where's the Mesa?
Do not be cautious, these guys. They're taking 95s from a shootout stand.
Pull that fucking thing over. Shit's about to get mad froggy.
Yes, it is north. Do you want me over the bank truck or over the Mesa? Which one?
Crane, your call.
The Mesa fired active shots recently.
6 for I lost dog went up.
We still have any suspects in our custody?
Yeah.
We have 2 on top of the jewelry building.
We need a couple of units possibly to return and help secure. We've just got 2 units on
3
scene.
units up here. We should be okay. We're okay.
This Mesa's next to an injured person. Underneath there, one on the corner of Hawick and A. Milton. He is he's robbing him. He's robbing him.
Oh, they've gone up.
It said triage. That gray muscle car was sitting around, but he's drove off.
Got eyes on the vehicle going through Mount Zona to the south now.
Yeah. It's gone south. It's gone right
Someone on
west.
foot running down the street just west of the Walt Courthouse.
Mason
real
southbound
quick.
Milton.
Real quick, myself and Stevie have got a triage going in the Mount Zona, so we've got a little bit of cover. But obviously we'll need,
There's someone down on the road across the street. The Mesa's here, west of the courthouse.
Shoot the guy in the Mesa. Just shoot him in the fucking Mesa. Don't let him do anything. Shoot him. Loading up somebody who's grabbing somebody, loading him up. He's running on foot. And the Mesa's been actively shooting at people all the time. Just robbed somebody.
I let him up.
He's on foot. He's running to the jewelry store.
The guy that's running on next to the courthouse. He's on the phone.
Jewelry store. He's running. He's going to the. He's getting into a black muscle car or something. He's on foot. He's in the jewelry store parking lot. This black muscle car's involved. He's trying to get in the passenger seat of it. He's in the passenger seat.
There's 3 people in this bank truck. I don't want to break off.
There was a second person running on foot. Who's this in the grass? Courthouse grass.
He was in the car, no? He's running eastbound?
This guy was already on foot when they got there. He wasn't in the Mesa.
Okay.
He's on the courthouse grass on foot. I don't know what he's doing. He's under a tree.
I'm gonna speak to him now.
That was a guy I think was just randomly seen like a dipshit. There was a guy down on the side of the walkway there. He went over to talk to the guy that was down, and the other guys pulled up and we started shooting at the guys that pulled up. So then he ran out.
I need a ground unit to secure this guy on the ground beneath me who's injured.
Definitely direct staff on the roof. There's someone injured on the roof. Directly to yourself. The guy I'm speaking to is saying that his truck got stolen and he's not involved with
It's the group 6 guy, okay. Then just tell him to go wait underneath Mount Zona and get out of the area.
Right, 1 minute. We're pursuing the bank truck eastbound in the canal, northbound in the canals off of Popular. They were aiming class 2s out the back of it. They're not shooting at the moment.
Warn them not to do that. Are you opening fire?
Hey, fam.
Geov.
Raya.
There's only 3 cars with him.
Tonight?
Okay, Raya, tell that guy to fuck off. Get in your car and come pick up this guy that's down behind me.
Oh, no.
Copy. Henry, directly to your north. There's someone down on the roof.
Hey, fam, Crane, I need you to help me get this guy across the roof here.
Hold comms, Triple Tree. We are entering the Mirror Park tunnels with the bank truck. 3 units.
Don't follow it. Just come back.
Riot chaos. When you get your suspects,
Don't follow it. You turning out. You turn out, everybody. Inside the tunnels. Stop pursuing. You turn out.
Back to the old courthouse. Please.
Who else is mobile right now other than Raya?
Not me, because I've got a triage. Like I'm on foot, but I've had to leave my car for cover at the triage for Stevie and Jordan.
Okay, we're okay. Oh, look, I have 2 people down on top of the jewelry store building. I have another officer with me. We're fine to hold here. We can use this as the triage, okay? The base of the jewelry store building that has the enclosed sort of like entryway with the boarded up sides. We can use that as triage.
Yeah, once you've picked up that body, come and pick me up and I'll help you loading people up. Shots to the north. Is everyone okay?
Okay. Just moving suspects over to the central triage location at the south eastern corner of this building.
Myself and Jonah are moving our triage over to yours.
10-4, thank you.
Dave, would you like to come back to the car?
I'm moving my 95 closer.
McNulty.
Over McNulty?
When you get back on scene, I need you to come where everyone's hovering. It's just to the northeast of Avion Parkway. There's a guy shot down in the alleyway next to garbage cans.
10-4, maintain them. Less than a mic out.
332 is coming to where everyone is.
9 Viv?
We're Air 1, we're 23 for the person.
Just beneath us in this alleyway.
Confirm.
Okay, so the triage is going to be right at the top of the stairs in the first open little courtyard area up here on the roof.
Dumpster.
I'm going to stay on the northern side of the roof, make sure that nobody is coming up any other side for an angle.
Just making sure you're not dead, sir. I value your life, sir.
You fuck.
Stevie, did y'all do
What you doing, your folk?
We did not do anything.
Not done anything up top. Yeah, we need to literally, unironically triage each scene right now because we just don't have the units. Probably gonna be a cleanup job. We committed to arresting people on this, so we gotta run it through.
Everyone's gonna have 276 back to MRPD for refuel.
Hey, from that's fine. We have sufficient units here on the ground. EMS from PD, is anyone on frequency?
Affirm.
If you're not already, can I give you a 1012 about 2 blocks out from the old courthouse?
Affirm, we're going to 1012 near the clothing store on Las Lagunas.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, everyone can leave fuel.
While we have downtime, if you're on the triage not doing anything, make sure you're topped up on your class 2. A lot of us are shooting there. Give this a solid, like, 2-3 more minutes, see if anyone comes back for any of these guys. If not, we'll call an EMS. Got a black car coming through the scene.
Yeah, Black Premier comes back to Julio Sawyer. Do you need a lift, brother?
There was a guy over here who was down. I was just coming to see if he was still over here.
Black Premier might be slow rolling the scene. Yeah.
Hey,
please
do us a favor and just stay out of the area.
Oh,
Three down,
no.
suspects.
There's a scene going on in the area, sir. Just ask that you just drive straight through. You're good to go.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna try and rob the jewelry store.
Yeah, Black Premier. They just ran in there. I think they're probably checking if it's been robbed or not. Get back in there, leaving.
Drove off.
Declan, can I have a 10-9 on where triage actually is?
The number of ladders that go up the corner across from the old courthouse, that go up to the roof of the jewelry store, we're on top of that.
Okay, I won't be able to get up there, so I have mine at the bottom floor.
10-4, no problem.
EMS, that's going to be 5 victims of this triage then.
Give it 1 or 2 more minutes.
Apologies, you're gonna go right through. Apologies.
Then we'll go call an EMS. Just be patient for a minute here.
The suspect in black, he's not cuffed right now. He's JSR negative, no radio on. Just downed on the roof.
You're back, chat. Call me when you're ready.
Did Mount Zona get cleared or no?
I don't think so, not formally, but I believe they moved out of it. The people that were stationed there, one of them rotated in the mesa and ended up on the northern side of the building and then picked up by the car that left.
10-4.
She had surgery on her legs.
Okay, EMS, we're gonna call this code 4. We'll have you come in, approach our position, and then you can start treating these folks. Thank you.
Crane, can you check and see if the guy with the fireman pants is cuffed? That's right, a suspect. She had to take a nap.
You guys inside the building?
Stop. There's one person down at the bottom of the ladders, and then we have 3 at the top. 4.
So inside EMS. So where this big truck is, there's a little doorway. Go through there.
So now he was shooting over here, where I'm hovering, and all along the sidewalk to the south. Alright, Jenna's collecting evidence. Jenna, can you grab the alleyway where the guy was shot down too? Jenna's collecting evidence to the northeastern side of 8 Milton Parkway.
10-4.
Hey, they were you saw him shooting around the hedge as well on Boulevard Up / Hawick intersection.
Yeah, so outside of the normal rooftops, there's going to be 2 prime locations. That's what you already said. One is going to be halfway down Abe Milton towards Las Lagunas, tucked into the building in the alcove as the street breaks. Direct lanes of travel. There was a guy on foot shooting what looked to be like an AK or a bullpup from there.
Just witnessed a baby blue and color Astron pick someone up around Portola.
It's also going to be blood evidence on Eastbourne Way under the bridge on the east and northern side.
Baby blue Astron's west Carcer way towards triage.
It comes back to Peter Ross.
Yeah, if kept going. Hey, McNulty.
Oh, your brother.
Don't you just love a shootout on a Sunday?
Did we see anyone open fire from this blue muscle
Considering
car?
Sundays
Yeah,
are probably one of the worst days to be on duty, if,
I don't think so.
if
Unless,
this is just a little
Unicorn
shootout,
It's parked
I'm
on
chilling.
the corner of Milton and.
I hate fucking being on duty on a
you don't
Sundays.
want it. You don't want it to blow up even bigger.
No, I fucking hate patrolling. I hate being on the city on a Sunday. I fucking hate it.
I love Sundays.
Everybody's
it's like my
just
favorite day.
Really,
it's actually my favorite day.
Everyone's usually just on crack cocaine and doing the stupidest shit.
No. Do you know what? I find Saturdays are worse than Sundays for that. Sundays are usually pretty chill. I don't know what the fuck this was about though.
Bank truck, I think. Good shootout.
Fucking stupid ass.
Oh my god, I know.
Alright. Hey, if Mount Zone is clear, I'm just gonna go up there and see if I can see any evidence real quick.
My patient's not tagged. I don't know if he's cuffed and everything.
Oh my god, another one. Fuck's sake.
Who's the arresting officer of the individual in the blue puffer jacket with the fur lining? Alright, we're going to need one AO for individual wearing a blue puffer jacket with the fur lining on the top floor of the building where we're triaging.
Someone pipe up because I gotta go eat lunch.
Any volunteers to be an AO?
10-9, I was in a conversation. Which one is this?
Blue puffer jacket, fur
Yeah,
lining.
that's me.
Copy that, copy that.
Triple Tree, I'm gonna have to break off scene. If I don't eat something, I'm gonna pass out. What the heck? Ba 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 ba.
It's good to start moving people down. I know that we're wrapped up a few that needed AOs.
In a magic carpet ride. Yeah, I gotta eat some of
John,
this.
is your guy good?
Literally, fucking
Would you like me to bring him down to the ambo for you?
Taking care of business.
Eric, Clint's coming up to help grab yours.
Copy.
And which ammo did you put in? Never mind.
I'm not entirely sure. You two look the same.
What the heck? Did you just say all women look the same? What the fuck? What the frickin' fuck? Freya. What the heck's with the spooky lighting? Oh god, I really am haunted. Yeah, be right back. Ugh.
Hello, is there one in your amber?
The 9?
Okay, I got all the evidence from the rooftop where the suspects were. Restore roof.
CV to Viv,
Yeah, send it.
you able to pick up Declan and I, please?
Yeah, one sec.
Everyone's gonna RTB.
Alright, EMS is loaded up and ready to go. The ambos are in use.
367 will escort you to CMC. Can I get a unit to head to CMC and just make sure it's clear for us?
Real quick, can Stevie and Declan, are you able to get a ride with somebody else there? I'm trying to pick up some evidence.
Yeah, fine. Declan's on the phone, so we might have to go.
Sorry, no, you still. Can you give them a ride?
I can get them.
I'm gonna get them in a sec.
Where
I got
are they
them
at?
loaded up. We're 76 to the hospital.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for cleanup?
Channel 2 is available.
So, 23 CMC.
Okay.
This episode of Salmonella Academy is brought to you by Skillshare.
Vacation time.
Hey kids, if you've been on Earth for any amount of time, you should know that this place is pretty wet and wild. With water just falling from the sky whenever it feels like it, it's no surprise that floods are among nature's most common means of wrecking humanity's hard work. However, not every flood has been made out of plain old H2O. Today, we're going to talk about some of the few non-water liquid disasters that mankind has endured. January 15th, 1919 was a particularly warm day for Boston, at around 40 degrees Fahrenheit, well above the freezing temperatures of the past week. Men wore their hats a little less snugly, children huddled about the fire a little less
It's on panel 2.
Copy, thank you.
closely, and a metal tank containing 2.3 million gallons of molasses decided to collapse. Now, I know what you're thinking. Sam, I've never even held a molasses before. I didn't know there was 2.3 million gallons of it in the world. What was that much molasses doing in one place? Well, young grasshopper, as with most things, the answer is alcohol. As the cylinder came tumbling down, it unleashed a delicious brown tsunami that was 25 feet high at its peak. Also, forget everything you know about idioms, because the waves were recorded to have moved as fast as 35 miles per hour. That means you're slower than molasses. Nerd. Add that to the fact that molasses is way more dense than water, and you've got a recipe for some major destruction. Eyewitness accounts of the event describe houses being swept off their foundation and subsequently demolished. The level of damage was comparable to a tornado sweeping through, its path of devastation stretching a half-mile long. Here's a picture of, something. I can't tell what it was supposed to be. All I know is that molasses clearly does not play. That's not all, though. A truck was picked up and chucked into the harbor, a train car got knocked off its tracks, and a bunch of dogs and horses just straight up drowned. Oh, and some people, too. Around 150 were injured and 21 were killed in the disaster. Talk about the sweet release of death, am I right? Ha ha! A couple of reasons these numbers were so high were that A, once you're stuck in something that thick and sticky, you're kind of fucked unless 3 guys with a rope happen to show up. And B, the affected area was so large that 3 guys with a rope would have no way to get to you without getting trapped themselves. As a result, rescuers had to wait several days before the molasses either sufficiently drained out of an area or hardened up enough in the sun and the cold so that it could be walked on without sinking in. After the incident, cleanup was carried out primarily by blasting the streets with salt water, which took many weeks and stained the waters of the Boston Harbor brown for months. Naturally, all the rescue workers and cleanup crew ended up getting molasses all over them, which led to them getting the stuff all over payphones, subway cars, door handles, you name it. It's said that for decades afterwards, residents could still catch a whiff of molasses outside during the summer months, and Boston remains one of Forbes' top 10 stickiest places to this day. Our next tale took place on the evening of June 18th, 1875 in Dublin. A fire had been raging across several blocks of the city for many hours prior, and like many of us do after a long hard day of wreaking havoc, the fire decided to mosey on over to the malt house for a much needed drink. Around 5,000 barrels of whiskey and other social lubricants subsequently burst from the heat, sending a cascade of what is essentially liquid fuel careening out into the street, carrying the inferno on its back wherever it went. Now, normally you think people would just run away from the impending danger, but being that this is Ireland, the crowds of people had a better idea. They said, hey, fellow upstanding citizens, why don't we band together and, help with the cleanup efforts? So they decided to dispose of the river of beverage running through their neighborhood by hiding it safely away in their stomachs. Some people drank directly from the street, while the classier among them were seen taking off their nasty sweat-filled boots, filling them up and just gulping away. Keep in mind, while today's version is flavored primarily with cinnamon, this Fireball whiskey contained a special blend of spices including ash, street filth, tiny shards of glass and wood, and whatever else you could imagine. But hey, free drinks are free drinks. In the end, 13 people perished as a result of this incident. Was it from the fire? Nope. Smoke inhalation? Mm-mm. Drowning? Still no. Unfortunately, though they did boot, and they did rally, they forgot to do both at once.
34376.
As a result, all 13 deaths were actually from alcohol poisoning caused by chugging too much runaway liquor. So let this be a lesson, kids. Don't drink street booze. You have no idea where it's been. Just go to a dispensary instead. Moving along, here's another potation inundation, this time on the other aisle. 1814 London was a rapidly growing metropolis, and like all metropolises, it had its fair share of densely populated slums, one of which was St. Giles Rookery. And what better place is there to build a brewery than amongst the impoverished and thirsty? Unfortunately, said brewery apparently got cocky and decided to skimp out on their iron rings that hold up the big beer things budget, leading to one of the vats completely collapsing and knocking over all the others with it. In total, around 323,000 imperial gallons, or 1.5
BCB on the subject, last seen fleeing in the parking garage.
million liters of beer were unleashed that day.
God,
the flood of ale
that
pushed
yeast.
over the wall of the brewery with the same ease that Jared Kushner pushes old ladies down escalators, gushing out into the streets and totally demolishing multiple homes situated nearby. Good morning, America. I'm reporter Pat Lauer. No relation, don't worry. We're here at the scene of the world's biggest party foul. Ma'am, how does this whole thing make you feel? Ha, don't worry. This isn't the first time alcohol has torn my household apart. In all seriousness, my husband has struck me on multiple occasions. At least 8 people are known to have died as a result of the incident, either from drowning or from having their house dropped on them. In spite of this, nobody was held responsible for the disaster, with courts concluding that the collapse was an act of God. I wish people were that lenient with act of God clauses today, like, alright, here's your coffee, ma'am. Whoops. Jesus Christ, it burns! Yes. That was Jesus Christ who did that. You motherfucker, my legs are fusing together! Hey, God works in mysterious ways. Maybe you were supposed to be a mermaid, who knows? So, I hope the knowledge of these events will serve to empower you in your life going forward. If you find one of your friends trapped in molasses, now you'll say, don't worry, I'll save you. In a couple.
This video is sponsored by Skillshare.
Hey kids, now we all know that fate is a fickle thing. Some of us may try to defy its will, but there's enough small businesses with Pizza Hut roofs out there to tell you that such a thing is ultimately futile. As for most of us, we tend to have our fair share of good and bad luck throughout our lives, but every now and then, RN Jesus smiles upon some drooling little loaf child and says, "You, my son, you shall be the one with all the figgy pudding." That child was Timothy Dexter. Dexter was born in Malden, Massachusetts in 1747. He had a humble upbringing, dropping out of school as an 8-year-old to work as a farmhand and a leather worker.
Damn.
But Dexter thought he deserved better, so when he grew up, he married one Elizabeth Frothingham, a rich widow in need of company. Gold digging achieved, he began his quest to become a true aristocrat. As his first step, he thinks, all the rich guys I know are in positions of power. I should run for office. Now, the town of Malden wasn't much keen on appointing a bumbling second-grade dropout, but after rejecting dozens of petitions sent in by Dexter, they eventually gave up and decided to just make some shit up, leading to Dexter becoming the official informer of deer, tasking him with keeping logs on the local deer population. And over statistics of does and bucks alike, Dexter ruled with an iron fist, triumphantly concluding what many had already known, that there weren't any deer in Malden, Massachusetts. Satisfied with his political career, Dexter then set his sights on greater financial ventures. So a little history, in 1775, as part of our growing independence from Britain, the Continental Congress decided to establish their own currency, known as the Continental Dollar, real creative there. Then the Revolutionary War started, and it dawned on people that these pieces of paper wouldn't be very useful in a giant pile of wet tea and smoldering patriots, causing their value to do one of those horny eagle death spirals. Then the Congress did, that stupid thing that every high schooler learns is stupid, not invading Russia in winter but the other one, practically making them worth less than their weight in paper and ink. And wouldn't you know it, a good portion of the Continental Army was paid with these, so by the time the war ended, many veterans were left totally destitute. The aristocrats were like, well, these grass-eating Untermensches did kind of give us a country, so whatever, we'll throw them a few cents and take this trash off their hands. Dexter was like, ooh, I'm a wealthman, I'm gonna do that too. And he spent the majority of his savings buying a boatload after boatload of the 1780s equivalent of Blockbuster gift cards. By all accounts, this should have been his ruin, but by some stroke of luck, after the Constitution was ratified, the new government decided that they'd trade Continentals for treasury bonds worth 1% of their face value. Doesn't sound like much, but keep in mind, Dexter bought thousands of crates of bills for fractions of pennies apiece. So as buybacks began across the country, his stockpile appreciated massively in value, and this informer of deer realized that, for the first time, there were a lot of bucks in Malden. But just because he was now a man of the upper crust doesn't mean he let it go to his head. set. Sure, he might have purchased the most luxurious chateau that money could buy, through daily Playboy Mansion-style ragers, and commissioned over 40 statues of America's greatest heroes, one of which was of himself, with a plaque calling him, quote, the greatest philosopher in the Western world.
Wow.
Despite his incredibly tacky displays of wealth, his contemptuous contemporaries still saw him for the loud, illiterate rube he was. So they started giving him deliberately awful investment tips in order to get him to bankrupt himself. One such piece of advice was that he should ship warming pans to the Caribbean. For those of you born after 1850, a warming pan's this dish on a long pole that you fill up with hot coals to warm up your bed. Not much use in a tropical paradise. But Dexter was undeterred by such frivolous things as logic, went ahead and sent over 40,000 of them to the West Indies. When they arrived, the locals didn't really know what they were looking at and decided to use them as ladles for the sugar and molasses refineries. And by the end of it, Dexter sold every single one at a markup of nearly 80%. Frustrated that their plan backfired, the elites then told him to literally carry coal to Newcastle, which is an old idiom used to describe a pointless task based off the fact that Newcastle was one of the world's biggest producers of coal. The only idioms Dexter knew about all involved different animals shitting in the woods, so he took their word on good faith and went along with it. But by some divine providence, by the time the shipment arrived, the Newcastle coal miners had all gone on strike, and Dexter once again cleared the entire shipment with a hefty profit. He was like, man, I am so smart. By this point, he was pretty confident in his speculation skills, so he started making seemingly far-fetched ventures all by himself. One time he had a bunch of stray cats rounded up for basically free, which sounds like herding cats, but what do I know? And he sent them to the Caribbean, where they were gobbled up en masse. Not like eaten, but purchased to deal with all the rat infestations. In another instance, he bought up just about every whalebone in Boston. And coincidentally, at the same time in France, men started wearing corsets too for some reason. Demand went way up, Dexter's laughing. Now, from an outside perspective, at the end of the day, Dexter was a very shrewd merchant. So at this point in my research, I was like, wait a minute, is he smart? Then I learned about his life outside of business. Dexter considered himself extremely knowledgeable on just about every topic. Keywords, considered himself. For example, he once stumbled upon a guy painting a sign to go along with the newly built statue of Jefferson. And when he saw that the sign called Jefferson the writer of the Declaration of Independence, Dexter lost his frickin' mind and insisted that Jefferson did not pen the DOI, but rather the Constitution. Spoiler alert, not remotely true, he was in France at the time. An easy mistake to make today, sure, but this was only like 10 years after the fact. That's like someone today saying, Obama didn't kill Bin Laden, dumbass. That was Bill Clinton. Anyway, when the painter refused to change the inscription, Dexter started shooting at him with a long rifle until he complied. Real genteel. Dexter made sure to surround himself with the requisite number of weirdos to maintain this level of delusion, one of which was Jonathan Plummer, a man whom Dexter paid to be his poet laureate, writing only the most laudatory odes in his honor. Mind you, this wasn't just
There once was a man from Malden who thought that his wiener was baldin'. He got some Rogaine and grew such a mane that when on the can it would fall in. Oh my god.
His honor. Mind you, this wasn't just your run-of-the-mill, wise-and-wizened wordsmith. Jonathan sold fish for a living. And
Get back to it. Let's get back to her. Okay, let's see how old Freya's doing. I had the ruler's law. Come on, chicken. Bop. Oh. Back from camping? Oh hell yeah! How's the weekend been? Good. I'll be alright if I could just see you. Oh, miracle man. Here upon my face, forget the mess I'm in. Where'd I check?
Sent to.
Cool tree tonight. Also, be aware again, by the way, chat. I'm only doing a very short stream again today. And then tomorrow we're gonna finish the Lego build. Tuesday we're gonna be doing another goal on Tuesday. Wednesday will be Wild West Wednesday and dispatch. I'm hoping Friday I can do the makeup and the goth girl outfit. Barrett, come up, Barrett, come up, I'll be alright. I'll be alright, I could just see you. Oh, that deer was nearly fucking dead.
Seven 704 10-8.
Reach out to the sun, I wonder. Could fit in. Oh, and I just realized the Maple Leafs are playing today. That's gonna be a stressful old fucking game for a Leafs fan. That's gonna be a very stressful game, actually. Game 7, brother. Oh, yeah, the Panthers are playing pretty well. I don't know who to support anymore because the Knights are fucking out, so... Let's see this. I wondered. Sports? Yeah, sports. The deep end. I thought it'd be way cooler if instead of them skating on ice, their shoes have ice on them, and but the floor is made out of blades. I think a lot more people would watch that sport. That's one way to test your balance. And God forbid you get fucking shouldered. Get fucking cross-tracked that into oblivion. Like that dumb fucking Knights player that cross-checked that dude's nose. Play right. Feel right. My pride. You know what, chat? I might just start making Lego now. Because I only have a little hour left in stream, so. Now. You know what's crazy? Because I'm not used to streaming on the weekends. I really, like, when I'm in the city on the weekend, my brain's just so disinterested. It feels like my boss has called me in to work on my day off, you know? But I'm me. I'm my boss. Bust the move.
To join?
Yeah, I'm fine. I know you. You fine.
I might be late for my shift. I usually work around this time.
Oh no, there's actually some flooding going on, so it's not open.
What brings you, Tree,
Oh.
up here?
Oh.
Hey, sir.
No, this is gonna be really bad right now. Okay.
How's it going, sir?
Good.
So
What's
there's a
up?
special going on right now. All right. No gangbangers, no masks allowed in Rooster's Rest. All right. I'll take care of you. Cops are allowed. Though.
Wait,
I think
Rooster's Rest is
the
open?
ban was lifted.
Do you mind if I
remember-
speak to you privately over here for a
We're
moment?
usually open.
What,
Yeah.
me? Who's she talking to? Me?
So you.
I don't know. I just met her.
You just met her. That's a blatant lie. What's up?
So he's lost his memory.
I like that guy's accent.
Well, not really.
Nice.
I mean,
Oh,
he's lost
Clark
his
has?
memory up until before I met him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
Oh.
happened. I don't know what's happening,
All right, as long as you feel fine.
but I don't want to concern him
Feel fine too.
Gotcha.
or
Okay,
cause a
hold on.
panic. Okay.
Ash.
Hey, Clark,
Yeah,
you've lost your
Ash,
memory, but you owe me 500 grand. Yeah. I saved your life a while back. You owe me 500 grand. You told me yourself.
I don't think I have 500 grand, man. I'm at
Oh, well, I'll check in every day because you definitely owe me that.
Oh, now we do, yeah.
Wait.
Holy
how
shit.
How do you get over there?
Hey, someone's got hurt around the corner over there. I'd be careful.
I think there's somebody running around
Like your redhead cop went over there and got hurt.
Of course.
The cop with the red hair, he was around the corner over there, and someone like knocked him out.
This is my car.
This isn't my car.
Check my pocket.
Check your pocket.
Oh, here, take these. These work?
Are these guys stupid?
Stay safe, guys.
Your check.
Come too.
Status of the 14 or the 13 Bravo in Sandy? Question mark.
I'm 367. I'm just done processing. I'm gonna check on that 13 Bravo.
Crane's fired.
He's outside the Sandy Shores Medical. I got him.
I'm firing Crane.
Copy that. Start 10 on that VV.
Just checking if it's like a hungry thing or if he's injured.
Are you hungry, sir? You injured?
I got a little chopped up. I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh. You found him?
He's got a little bruise the back of his neck, but he says he's fine.
Oh. Okay.
A firm. Well, so we don't need to go up there. Or...
Sir, do you need a medical
No.
or? I think he's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna give him an ice pack and help him to his feet.
Put on the backpack.
I might dap Crane though for ignoring the Bravo and driving away from me.
Sorry about that, sir. I was processing J Hobbs had the hottest gun known to man. Okay, sir. I'm just gonna give you a little hand here, and then get you to your feet. Okay. You may be feeling a little fragile when you get to your feet, so just make sure to take care of yourself. Okay. Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
No problem.
McNulty to Crane. Radio check.
Oh, excuse me.
Radio check.
Hello, Mr. Gitlin. Hey, you got
Crane, you on this freak?
Yes, sir, I did.
Well,
Yeah, he's a little wrapped up.
Do you think I could get a ride back down to MRPD, please?
Sure, sir. I'll give you a ride. Let me just put some evidence away, okay?
Who's he's gonna be 10-7 BCSO Sheriff's Office? Oh yeah. I've wandered sleepless nights. I've gone off. Okay, chat. Let's make some Legos. Lego. Well, yeah, she said not to freak him out, and immediately was like, "Yeah, you owe me 500 grand." I'm cleaning this little section up. Okay, let's get some music going, chat. Hello? That's my hands. Get some music going. Oh, I just spilled it everywhere. Oh my god, I just spilt it everywhere. Okay, this. Oh, I just spilled more of it.
Knock knock.
Yeah, come on.
Hey.
Uh,
Did Crane notice you?
No, we just dropped in a fucking UC car and drove off.
Oh, so he didn't see you at all?
No.
Shit.
No, it's whatever. I don't give a shit.
Right, you okay? You need anything?
Oh yeah, fine. I'm just chilling. Don't worry about it.
Okay, do you need any food?
No, I'm good. You go about your day. I appreciate you.
Yeah, alright.
Be safe, Viv.
You too.
Wow, she checked in. Okay.
Actually, I have a question.
Oh.
What was that meeting around? Did you have a meeting on Friday?
Eh?
Did anyone okay, first off, how did the Bones meeting go? Second up.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he reacted terribly.
Why though?
He brought up.
I mean, obviously you're not gonna like getting fired. Nobody likes getting fired. But what happened?
No, but he thought that I was doing this for appearances, and I told him, I was like, yeah, I'm here to bring accountability, and that's what I'm doing. He felt like a firing was too much, so why not just suspend him for the 30 days? What's the point in firing him? He said I didn't have any context for it.
I mean, what context?
Yes,
do you need
that's
for that?
the thing. He's just not fucking getting it. Talking about how, like, when he was sheriff, protecting people, and I'm like, brother, you shot at someone, and then just saying, oh, but nobody got hurt. Just the as shitty as it is to say, the more he spoke, the more I feel justified with the actions.
Yeah.
Other thing was Crane, who's now the Shift 2 lieutenant, and this falls on me.
Right.
I made him the Shift 2 lieutenant because genuinely looking at everyone involved, I thought he would make the best choice for the Shift 2 lieutenants, considering that's everything we have. I did so probably without consulting Watson. And that's on me. I don't know, I jumped the gun. Failed that bit of communication. So
Okay, that's what it was about then.
Yeah, they also wanted to talk about Cassidy being brought up to senior, like without consulting the rest of the command, which is fair from one side. I mean, yes, you and I, we can pretty much, make choices for the department without really giving a fuck. But
I mean, I don't want to do that, but
yeah,
at the same time,
that's
it felt really shitty to have him down.
Yeah,
as,
the thing is, we
regular
obviously don't want to do that. We made that choice, right? I'm not saying we made the wrong choice, but what I or yourself or we should have done is like, yo, hey, shift 1 command. This is what we're thinking at the moment, and this is what's going to happen going forward. Just something like that, which is fair. I don't feel slighted by it whatsoever.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's fair. It's a fair ask.
No, I understand. No, I understand the ask.
Other
but
thing,
I will expect the exact same from them.
Yeah.
And if I don't get it, you sure as shit I will kick up a fuss about it.
Yeah, and Crane apparently was being a little disrespectful to command when he was only a senior, and then I bumped him up to LT. And apparently Watson was going to deal him some daps for some uniform violations and such, but he was bumped to LT, and then High Command had to handle it, and Shift 2 Command's feeling a little put off by it, especially Porter, because apparently he was being groomed for the LT position by the former High Command, which is,
Right. No, I get it. I understand everything, but at the same time, I'm also not going to sit around for weeks with nothing moving,
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I'll try and communicate a bit better. But like what happened that day. I'm gonna be honest. If
it's
I have to wait around for hours to speak with someone, you know, at some point I'm gonna
that's
give
what.
up
Well,
on that.
for my thing is, it's like, look, if we make that choice, you know, that the email chain's there for a reason. Just like, hey, yo, this is happening. We're making this choice. This is what's happening going forward. So they just don't get blindsided by it. You know. We don't have to hold a fucking meeting for every choice you and I make.
I know. Okay, that's fine. All right. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Thank
no worries,
you.
Viv. Be safe.
See you later.
Okay, chat. Back to it. Okay. Now we're in a real predicament here, guys. Oh, I just spilled. Oh my fucking god! Oh fuck! I just spilled water all over the manual. Oh, fuck, bro. Bro, this is not going well, bro. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That's real bad. That's real bad. Oh, that's... Okay, we just made our job infinitely harder. Okay, so this is the last. I think I'm here. Yeah. Okay. Beyond the sea. Boy, we are really shitting the bed on this one, chat. By we, I mean it's mostly my fault. And I just dropped the Lego. Birds on high. Okay, what the fuck is this asking me to do? Will leave me there soon. Okay, long boy. Flat boy.
Are you 10-7?
No, I got time for you. What's up?
Oh no, I was just asking.
Just kind of just doing my thing, you know, just kicking it back.
You eat lunch?
No, I definitely don't have a pile of Lego in front of me on the desk right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
What's up, Helen?
Definitely not.
Yeah, definitely not. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Not too bad. How's your day been treating you? How was your weekend?
My weekend was good. I had a really nice shift yesterday.
Oh, tell me about it.
There was a lot of Karens, but the vibes were fine.
Which Karens?
We responded to a call from DOC that there were like people like outside of the fence that were like refusing to leave. We're like, you know, trying to talk to people inside. So we show up and there's 3 people there. One of them's former DOC, and they're like, well, we're just talking, and like, why don't they come out here and talk to us, like the DOC? And I was like, probably because they're worried, and there's like 2 of them on duty. I mean, I didn't tell them that, but I was like, you know, like, you literally outnumber them. And one of them was like, it's fine. My mom is a higher rank than the person who called you, so I'm gonna call her over here and she'll tell you that it's fine. And I was like, no, you're being given a lawful order to step away and go into the parking lot.
What the hell?
And they were like, well, first let me pitch you because I'm trying to be the head of psychiatry at CMC, and like, would you sign my petition? And it's like, you can talk about this in the parking lot. And he's like, well, how do I know you're not just gonna leave the moment I get to the parking lot? And I was like, well, that would be our right to do so.
What the fuck?
He's like, exactly. So I'm gonna do it while you're here. And I'm like, okay, so you're disobeying a lawful order. And then the mom shows up and she just stands there. She just hears me telling them like you're disobeying a lawful order.
Who's the
Step
mom?
away. And the mom was some sergeant with DOC. I don't know. She didn't say anything. She didn't identify herself. She didn't back them up at all. Like she saw them talking to the cops, and the cops were like, "Yeah, we're asking you to step away from the fence. It's really not that fucking hard." Like, and only one out of the three of them was like complying. Like the girl, it was two dudes and a girl, and the girl was like, I was like, yeah, like you're just making them nervous. Like they asked us to come over here and deal with it. Would you mind? And she was like, yeah, no, totally. And they started arguing, and she just walked away, and she waited in the parking lot. And the two dudes kept arguing. I was like, oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, there's a couple just people like that yesterday, but other than that, it was like a pretty solid shift. The vibes were up good.
It's been a while since I've had to deal with kind of wackerdoodles like that.
Happens. I don't know. It feels like it comes in waves. Like if it
Oh
happens
yeah,
once in a
with
day,
people
it's
like
gonna be
when
a
it
whole
rains, it
day.
pours. Yeah, if it's like, oh, this, it's just a pursuit day. It just feels like I'm driving around a lot, and then it'll be days where I pull someone over, and they're like, "What do you want? What's your badge?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Or the new legislation.
That's
you
how
have
this.
to tell me the reason for the stop before
And
I identify myself.
people have tried that, and I'm usually just like, I'm in Blaine County.
Yeah.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, I was riding with Bradford, and he didn't know that was legislation, so we started arguing with them, and I was like, no, man, like, they actually are right. We're in the city. You do have to provide a reason for the stop before they have to identify themselves, which is so stupid. Like, what if there's multiple reasons for the stop? What if they're speeding and the car is registered to someone who has a warrant?
You start with the probable cause for the actual stop, which would be the speeding.
Right.
And then you would expand. You don't have to expand the warrant, but you would eventually be like, okay, yeah, and by the way, there's a warrant out for your arrest. Step out of the vehicle. Blah blah blah.
Right.
Like as long as you're open with the probable cause for the traffic stop, you're golden.
Someone's gonna manipulate that. That's gonna end up being bad eventually.
God, I always struggle with the sticker parts.
I've never built Legos.
Oh, they're the best.
We were a Mega Bloks family.
Yeah, that kind of shows.
Okay. What the fuck does that mean?
I think you know. I don't think I have to explain. I think you know.
I have less fine-tuned motor skills.
Sure.
I'm a bad driver because we had
Yep.
Mega Bloks
Yep.
instead of Legos.
Yep, you figured it out. That's why.
Man, and I just thought we were poor.
Nope.
Why is everybody on Twitter freaking out about flooding?
Well, I don't know. They play too much Halo.
Okay.
Kid beat me up once for playing with Lego.
Yeah, it shows.
Okay, you can leave.
Hey, room check.
Bye, Ellen.
Bye.
Damn. What the fuck am I doing here? What is the what am I making? Okay, now it wants me to engine side. Okay. We're moving. Tell you how much we're Okay, wants me to do that. This. Building Legos? Okay. Real fucking comedian. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this a chair? Oh, fuck, more stickers. I'm not good with the stickers. Where'd I put the stickers, chat? Oh, there they are. I'm not good with the stickers. I'm not good with them. Oh, sounds like someone's coming my way. Nope, we're good. Okay, chair. Chat, get a chair. Put one here. I'm getting you fucking. Okay, and then this over this. Oh. Hold on. Okay, neat. Oh shit. Oh. This one. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, now you need to go here. Here. Hey. Hey, look at that. It's looking like a whole ass like chair setup. Look at that. It's still a little janky for what's supposed to be a car. Oh, yo, check it. This will make it feel like a car. I found it's got a freaking got a steering wheel. Because if there's one thing I know about cars is most of them have steering wheels. Okay, once you're gonna get this, put that there. Put you here. Then you need to go that. You need to go here. Oh. Dude, this thing's starting to look sick. Look, it's got the little steering wheel in it and everything now. Broom, broom. That's pretty fucking cool. And look, it's got the Chevy fucking sign on the front now. Chat, we're starting to look pretty freaking cool. Oh, what the heck? Stars in the night. I thought Legos were tomorrow. We're gonna be doing. I just figured because I'm probably gonna be ending stream very, very, very soon. I was like, might as well just do a little more Lego. I must have you. Many people, we were strangers in the night. We had our first hello. Little did I know, love was just a glancing away, a warm. I'm confused. Wait. I'm not confused. Oh shit. What the fuck? This just looks really jank. Okay, hold on. Once this here, then down that way. This looks real jank, bro. I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, and then it wants. What the fuck? Is in. Doobie doobie doo. Ah, I just pinched my skin. Ooh. Ah. I'll never walk again. What the fuck? Okay. Hello, car guys. What part of a car is this? Somebody want to tell me what part of a car this is? Anybody? Anybody, any car guy? He's able to tell me what the fuck this. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Bro, where the fuck is this telling me to put this fucking... Okay, hold on. So it wants me to put, I think, this... The red... I think that's what it wants. Come on, get fucking in there. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's maybe where the speedometer and shit goes. Okay, we got another one of the U. Ooh. You and you. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Don't put Lego up your ass. Don't you fucking ever tell me what to do ever again. If I want to put a Lego Corvette up my ass, I'm going to. Because I fucking want to. That's the next sub goal sorted then? Yeah, 50 subs. I'll put this up my ass. Twitch, that's a joke. That's not happening. Yo, it's the mini cock and balls. Why did I grab that? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we haven't worked on the back of this thing in a while. Okay, I'm a little confused what it's asking me here. Oh, it wants... Okay. Okay. Okay, another mini cock and balls. Okay, this one. This. Like this is like that. Big one. Top. Okay, and it wants... Okay. All right, chat, L block. Rut-row. Oh, never mind. Okay, L block. Little dude. Red dude. Little blue dude. Okay, L block. Shaping that way. One there. Go here. Up here. Okay, now wants yellow L block. Big red dude. What? Oh. Like this. Like that. This. Okay. Now I take out my little cock and balls. I grab the little dude. I put a peg on my cock and balls. Wait, what? Okay, now I take my balls and I clip them in. My balls are clipped in. My balls are in the vise. Okay. Okay, I grab this square contraption. Grab this. I have no idea what part of the fucking car I'm making right now. Okay, I need to put it this way. Plug it into the second slot. Okay, my balls are slotted in. You need to be clipped in next to my balls? Okay, that's done. Okay. You need to go here. You need to go here. Okay. Engine facing this way. To be clipped in here. This is gonna take some finesse. Oh Jesus. Uh-oh. Okay. This is gonna take a little bit of... It's gonna require a delicate touch until I get frustrated and just fucking slap it in. Boom. Okay, now I get this. Two of you. Get smaller fingers, Custard? Hey, your mom's never fucking complained, bro. Okay, now I need to make this. Boom. 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 Car goes there. Ah, no, he's running away. Yeah, I think I'm making the other side of the car now. In a roller coaster. Surely come. Boom. Okay, now I have to get my balls again. Okay, I've got my balls. Goes that. This goes in my balls. Wait, have I done that wrong? No. I have done it wrong. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now the U slot. My balls pop in there. Nice and snug. Okay, my balls are comfy now. Surely come. Okay, so blue guy slotted second. No, paradise from above. Sweetheart. Okay, you need to go here. Oh, shit. Okay, you need to go here. Jesus, how the... There are so many ways to slot this thing in, bro. So I need... you here. Fuck me, there's so many... Okay. Okay. It's starting to take shape a little bit. It still just looks a random mixture of colors.
Oh, you want that custard,
That you big boy. Hey, yo, appreciate it, brother.
Cowabummer.
Yo, Nate Dog, thank us for the great laugh and great content. Also, if you could go back in time when you first started streaming, what would you tell yourself? And if anything, what would you have changed from then to now? I don't know. It's hard for me to answer that because I gotta ask myself, you know, were the choices I made that got me up to this point? Something I'd be curious if I had stuck with Siege and never gone near GTA. You know what would kind of be different? That's what I'd be curious about. Okay, chat. I gotta wrap up there. I'm gonna put a little thing there. Hey, chat. By the way, the hours on the weekend while the subathon are going on are just gonna be completely random. So, just to keep you guys posted. Yeah, I always wonder. It's like, you know, where I'd be work-wise. That's kind of like one of the biggest things. Appreciate the question, Nate. Yeah, I was wondering what would happen if I stuck with Siege, you know? Alright, chat, that's going to be me. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow. Big usual fucking long one. Big fucking long one. Oh, fuck. Bye, chat.